The regular season winds down. Some teams must be concerned about their seeding, Grant.
Yeah, BA. For teams still on the bubble, just getting into the postseason is the concern. For the top teams, seedings are huge. They want as many home games as possible.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We got Trey Lyles. He's out there with Chuma Okeke, and it's Hazonia in at the 1.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Here's Ward, and there's a pick. Nice move. Pass to Vizenkov from behind the arc. Here's Dorsey. Jacks up a 3. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
About a minute played here so far in the first. Here's Lyles. Here's Hazonia. We saw him with 11 points in his last game. He buries it from 3.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
Here's Ward to the inside. Vizenkov. And Hazonia pulls it down.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
Off target from 3-point range. Gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Inside. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Kvara's shot is good.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreakers.
Driving inside.
Just knifing his way to the rim.
He looked practically unstoppable on that play. Gone 1 of 2 from 3-point land so far. Here's Hazonia. Looking at the numbers, he's putting up 7 points a game. Six to shoot. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
And as the end of the regular season draws closer, let's take a look at the latest power rankings. You take a look at the home team. They're hanging in there at that same 5th spot and hoping to climb higher.
When I look at this visiting team, they've stayed pretty high in the rankings. And sure, they might want to be further up, but they're a stable team, and that's a good thing with the playoffs approaching. And credit his teammates for feeding him all quarter.
Gone 3 of 6 from the floor. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Puts the move on. The drive. Rips it home off a terrific move.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Ward's shot is good.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Pass to Okeke. We've got 1:13 left now in the first quarter. It's a one-on-one situation. Here's Dorsey. Gets the 3 ball to go. Gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Here's Hazonia. 10 points for him. There's 47 seconds left in the opening quarter. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Here's Dorsey. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Dorsey's got 5.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Here's Hazonia. Can they get it? Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
There is no doubt what's going to happen once he reaches the rim.
Here's Ward. Oh, my goodness!
Oh, my.
Boom! He jams it straight down.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless.
Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams.
Here's Ward. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Here's Tavares. And it's...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And indeed, they're going to look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
Yeah, they're going to review that shot to make sure he got it off in time, but I think it's going to count.
And that concludes a... And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Yeah, they gave the other team no time to breathe. Every time they got the ball, they were off to the races. And you see how effective this aggressive mindset can be.
And it's Hall in at the power forward. They've got Chuma Okiki. Also, Trey Lyles is out there. And it's Maladon in at the two-guard spot.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
Pass to Dorsey. Uses the glass on the layup. Dorsey's got 7.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
Here's Okiki. And we played through the first minute here in the second. Here's Lyles. The layup off target.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
Count it. He's got 9.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Here's Hazonia. He's got 14. He takes it in, and that one is stuffed right through.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Here's Ward. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. And he jams it home with authority.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice. Pass to Vezenkov. Coach, I've heard you say one of the most frustrating things to watch is a team that beats itself.
Yeah, B.A., I think one of the things is before you can win, you got to make sure you don't lose. And when you're doing things like turning the ball over or fouling needlessly, those are probably the 2 biggest areas. Those are beat yourself types of stats. And it's hard to get away with those at the highest level. Well, so far, he hasn't had the same luck from deep in this quarter.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Hazonia gets the bucket. Hazonia's got 20 points. Gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. Pass to Vezenkov. Here's Ward. 1:51 left in the second quarter. That one falls.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Here's Hazonia. 20 points for him. And there's the screen. There's the 3. Oh, you can tell he's feeling it now. 10 of 14 from the field.
And that's his first triple this quarter. 3 total for the game.
Shakes him. Jams it in off a great move.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Pass to Okiki. Here's Hazonia. Launches a three. Buries it from three. 26 points for him.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
Here's Ward. Oh, he is cooking right now. 10 for 11 from the field.
His shooting has been fantastic, and this team has leaned on him.
There's 47 seconds left in the first half. The shot by Hazonia, no good. Gone 8 for 9 here in this second. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. Here's Dorsey. 9 points in the game. 30 seconds left in the first half. Ward lays it up and banks it in. Ward's got 12 now in this quarter.
These defenders really need to man up, particularly in the lane.
Pass to Hazonia. Plenty of space. No good.
Well, you couldn't ask for a better look. That's one he's got to knock down.
There's the draw.
Look out!
Wow!
Oh, my goodness! Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Here's Vezinkov. Hits a three-pointer. Vezinkov's got 6 points.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front and trying not to look back.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
And we've reached halftime in this one. Up by 9. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Well, their problems start on the backboard. And it's not just a few unlucky bounces. It's an activity, Shaq.
Which is something you can fix.
And circling back to the first half.
Here's Ward. And it's Vezinkov in at the three. There's the triple. The rebound by Tavares. Got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. They've got Maladon. Chuma Okiki is out there with Trey Lyles. And it's Hazonia in at the 1. Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5.
They're being put to the test, and he's doing everything he can to keep them in this game.
Here's the pick. Here's Ward. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Ward's got 26.
And there's some nice chemistry on offense. They're just taking what the defense allows.
Here's Hazonia. 26 points for him. And they're on the break. Here's Hall. Rips down the breakaway slam.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Here's Hazonia. Looking at the numbers, he's putting up 7 points a game. And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And so he hits both. Gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Here's Maledon, and it's blocked.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
Pass to Vizenkov. Here's Dorsey. Fires top of the key, and he buries that one. Back rim and in. Dorsey's got 11 points.
That's 3 buckets in a row off assist.
Here's Hazonia. Here's Tavares. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Just great energy on the offensive glass. That's exactly how you cut into a lead.
Boy, a slam like that is sure to give him a spark. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks, Brian. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about U.S. youth development in hoops. He said when young players are a part of a singular organization, there's much more of an incentive to bring players along as opposed to a win-now mentality, and that's something that we can learn from Europe. Brian, back to you.
Taking that long view approach. All right, thank you, Allie. And rejected. Here's Hazonia. The three is up. The shot misses. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. The shot by Ward, no good.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Maledon, pass to Lyles. Here's Hazonia. To the paint. Here's Tavares. The rebound by Hall. Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Pass to Vizenkov. There's a minute 34 left in the third quarter.
And this kind of sixth slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Here's Tavares. And that one is hammered home.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. It's stolen. Here's Ward. 26 points for him. Here's Hazonia. And he drives in. Down low. Stripped away. And they're on the run. Here's Hall. Drops in the layup for 2. Hall's got 6 here in the quarter.
Setting each other up beautifully. I love it. 8 of their last 10 points coming off assists.
27 seconds left in the third quarter. Pure from three-point range.
And he was hot from 3 to start this game. That's his first since halftime.
There's a screen. Nice move. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. The first one falls. And so he makes both from the line. Gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Here's Hazonia. He has 29 now. To the inside. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Here's Ward. 1 second left. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And this kind of sixth slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Up by 12. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Yeah, well, he looked like a pass-first point guard on this assist. Incredible instinct to feel the play develop and set up the score.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And it's Dorsey in at the shooting guard position. Here's Ward. Yes, on the jumper. Ward's got 32 points in the game.
Well, he's been nothing short of fantastic this game, and he has his team in a great spot as this thing winds down.
Out to the right wing. Here's Vazinkov. Lets it go from the baseline and nails it.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Here's Tavares. "11 feet out. Doesn't go that time. Gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Five on the clock. Count that one.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break, getting the shots they want and converting them.
Here's Maledon. Banked it in off the glass. Maledon's got his first basket.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you gotta love that kind of effort, getting in there and fighting through the defense.
Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight. Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
And not often we get treated to a solo alley-oop.
Takes precision timing for sure. Gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Got a piece of it, and that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Gotten off to a perfect 5 for 5 so far in the fourth. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Gotten all 6 shots to fall in the fourth quarter. That one goes in.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Driving to the basket, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff. Ward. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Well, some lament the death of the mid-range jumper in today's game. Grant, you got any fixes?
Well, some have suggested cutting out the corner threes. If the three-point line was only like above the break, teams would probably need to rely more on that mid-range.
So it's the home team now. 55 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Dorsey. The rebound by Tavares. Here's Hazonia, and he slams it down. Here's Ward. Yes, it's good. Ward's got 36 points.
impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
No, I'd be lying if I said the crowd doesn't have an impact. It's certainly felt from the head coach all the way down.
Pass to Tavares. Ooh, he leaves no question. 22 was their biggest lead. Here's Dorsey. He fires. That misses. And he hits the first of three. And he's good on the second. And he makes all three. And so
The season already, Clark, and we're just getting to the really good part of the year.
Yeah, I agree with you there, partner. I mean, everybody is stepping up the intensity now. You can see it and feel it. Seems like every game counts for more than just one game as teams fight for position in the standings.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Baldwin, and it's Colson in at the power forward position. 6 to shoot. Here's Baldwin. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Driving inside, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question.
And he should be. I mean, remove all doubt. Get it down hard and simple.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
That's 2 really unproductive trips in a row, ending in turnovers.
Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. The shake, and against the jumper to drop. Baldwin's got his second bucket of the night.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Did you just see what I saw? I mean, that move was out of this world.
Executed, don't you think, to perfection, Greg. I mean, he had the rim in his sights and was not going to be stopped.
And finishes with force. Boy, you got to love that.
Here's Baldwin. 8 points his last outing. Cans the shot from the wing. Baldwin's got 6.
They've missed just 1 of 5 shots so far. I like the look of this offense.
Puts up a 3. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers.
Absolutely salivates when he attacks the rim.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-hander.
Guys, straight power there. Straight power.
Yeah, I love that determination right there.
He dents the rim with a two-handed slam.
Wow. Straight power, homie. I mean, he ripped it down with both hands.
Absolutely a resounding dunk.
Yeah, for sure. That was a take no chances, take no prisoner slam right there, guys.
Shoots the 3. Misses that one. His first miss of the night. 2 for 3. There's 1:54 left to play in the first. He takes it in, and that one is stuffed right through.
Man, this guy is a scoring machine. I mean, I know I'm not the only one to describe him that way.
To the right side. From outside the arc. Offensive rebound. 1:22 left to play in the first quarter. Hands it from downtown.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
Perhaps he's set for a big night. I mean, he can be a difference maker for him when he's on his game.
Here's Baldwin. 12 points for him.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
54 seconds left to play here in the first. Here's Bacon. He has 5. Crafty move. And the layup is good. Bacon's got 7 points. Gone an incredible 8 of 9 from the field. Here's Baldwin. Nailed from three-point land.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Anderson outside. And the ball goes out of bounds. Turned over.
You can't make brain-neutral mistakes like that. I mean, he may get an earful later.
Here's Baldwin. 15 points in the game. Shakes him. Jams it in off the great move.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Here's Bacon. No good on the last second attempt there. The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
They've got Bacon, and it's Caboclo in at the 5. We've got Colson, and it's Biberovic in at the 3, the small forward. From 17 feet out, and that's off the glass and in. He's got 7.
Wow, he was just wide open there. That's way too easy.
Baldwin looking for the opening. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Takes a 3. Petrushev, right wing. They set the pick. Shot clock at 6. Offline with his 3. Pass to Biberovic. Here's Hall. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. And when it comes to team building, GA, there's been a debate about whether the 2-star or 3-star approach is more effective.
Kevin, for me, I think it comes down to fit more than anything. It doesn't matter how many stars you have if they don't mesh, and if they're not comfortable in the role that's carved out for them on that respective team.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 19 inside. Here's Colson. Here's Hall. Hits it from 3-point range. Hall's got his first 3 points of the game.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. Here's Baldwin. And they get some nice contributions from him on a nightly basis as he averages over 11 points a game.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
Here's Bacon. He's got 12. And he throws it down hard with one hand.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. I mean, he had to foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Here's Bacon. He's got 14. 1:11 left in the first half. Pass to Petrushev. Powered down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But, Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality.
An absolutely tremendous athlete, able to go up and finish over the biggest of defenders.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
44 seconds left now here in the second. Bacon. His three-pointer's off the mark. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second quarter. And the first one at the line is good.
And just a much better job of attacking and getting to the line here in the second quarter. Didn't have a single attempt in the first. As we've gotten closer to halftime, their style has become more and more physical.
Boy, it certainly appears to be the case. I mean, they've spent a lot of time at the foul line this quarter, and that's the result of attacking the rim and being physical.
There's the drive.
Scoring the ball, he has been lethal and efficient. Wow.
Gone 7 of 11 from the field in the second quarter. From deep. Rebounded by Hall. Here's Baldwin. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
To end the run. And no good. He made it! He caught it!
Big time!
Wow!
Showing some moxie right there, nailing a huge Hail Mary.
The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. They lead by 14. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
So, do you agree with these rankings, big fella?
I rarely agree with him, Ernie. Makes me wonder who's doing these rankings. I think we should check their credentials.
And moving on now to that first half. Tough sledding so far for the home team.
They're getting...
Thanks for
goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. They've got Anderson, and it's Caboclo in at the 5, roaming the paint. Sinks the three-pointer. He's got 10.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
We've got Baldwin, and it's Hall in at the 2. Second half is underway, and here's who David Adelman's got on the floor. Here's Bacon. 14 points for him. Buries it from three-point range. Bacon's got 17 now.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 31. Driving inside. And that one is hammered home.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
Here's Baldwin. 33 points for him. To the middle. Second chance shot. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. First one falls for him. Both shots good from the stripe. And just the way pilots use VR to train, now NBA officials can do the same.
Yeah, it's all about reps, right? Getting them with a headset in a lower stress setting helps prepare them to make the right call when the lights are brightest.
Here's Bacon. 17 points in the game. Cuts off the pass. And they're running. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Hey, with the new 11-year, $77 billion TV deal kicking in this season and tons of compelling teams, the NBA is in a great place. Commissioner Adam Silver said the NBA is in as strong as a position as it ever has been. Not just in my time as commissioner, he said, but in my over 3 decades at the league. Guys, back to you.
And that is saying something. Okay, thank you, Allie. Here's Baldwin. Count it. Baldwin's got 35.
Everything going to plan here to start the third. 80% shooting thus far.
Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Bacon's shot is off. Gotten 4 of the first 5 second half shots to fall. 80% since the break. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
They're doing a really good job of getting the ball inside and attacking the paint. That's an area they have completely dominated.
Well, once they recognized the advantage they had inside, it made a lot of sense just to continue to attack that area.
Just a positive force right now for these guys, and though his team has fallen a bit short, it's not because of him.
Baldwin can't get it to go.
He had 1 3 in the first half, but hasn't had one since.
There's the triple. Bacon gets the bucket. Bacon's got 22.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
And their defensive rotations have been non-existent.
Shooting foul. As the whistle blows, he'll shoot 2 free throws. The first free throw is good. And so he hits both.
Impeccable from the line since halftime.
No misses yet. You can't do much better than that, guys.
Third quarter of basketball here in just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Sweet move, and that's 2 points on the layup. Bacon's got 10 points in just the second half.
He's been excellent in this period. Even though they're down, he's keeping them close.
A nice shot by Baldwin.
Boy, has he put his foot on the pedal here this quarter. He's doing a terrific job in terms of leading their offense.
Here's Bacon. He's got 24. Lets it go with a 3. Drains the three-pointer. Bacon's got 13 points now in the quarter.
Great quarter for him at the offensive end, trying to will his team back in the game.
To the inside. Just 5 on the clock. And the layup is good. He's got 12.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Driving in, Baldwin uses the glass to finish the layup.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Here's Bacon. 27 points for him. Beyond the arc. The shot misses.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Yeah, double-digit advantage on the scoreboard. They've taken the initiative. They've played, I think, with more purpose so far.
Lays it up and banks it in.
How about the amazing crossover there? Demonstrating exactly how dangerous he can be when he's got the rock in his hand.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may. And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. They've got Bacon, and it's Anderson in at the 3 slot. Here's Baldwin, and the 3 off target.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Anderson passes to Petrushev. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And he knocks down the first one. Both good from the line that time. On 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. There's the killer two-handed slam.
And that's his MO. Sometimes he can score more points by himself than the rest of the team.
Here's Bacon. Jacks up a 3. The shot, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
From the arc. Petrushev with the rebound. Petrushev's got rebound number 5 here tonight. A little over a minute of the 4th quarter gone right now. Driving the lane. Launches it. Good on the triple. Caboclo's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
Their three-point percentage has taken a big leap here in this second half.
And their lasers are starting to do their thing. I mean, that's going to be the ticket for them the rest of the way.
Here's Baldwin, defended by Anderson. Clock at 6. The 3. And Bacon pulls it down.
Hey, I have no idea why he's still shooting threes. He's got to find another way to be productive.
Gets that one through the hole, making now 7 of 13 in this game.
Hey, you'll take as many high percentage looks as you can get.
Into the lane. The putback, hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going.
And that sixth sense, guys, might be better than just about anybody else's.
And I love the tenacity, guys. He simply can will his way into games at times and exert his presence.
And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Knocks down the 3.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
And that one is good.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
Here's the screen. Here's Caboclo. And there's the 3.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
You know, that's exactly their plan here in the 4th. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
From deep. And good. Hits it again. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Fires the three. Down it goes for three.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
We've got 1:08 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Petrushev. And here's Anderson. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Here's Baldwin. Puts up the three. No good.
No time to waste on this possession.
Got to go right up with it and then foul immediately.
It drops.
I understand we're seeing some high-powered offense, but you've got to put up a little more resistance than that.
Come on now, look. Sit back and enjoy the fireworks. Nothing better than good offense. Well, I think he shot the ball well, guys, but I don't think he shot it enough. The more shots he gets from here on out, the more they'll stretch out this lead.
Grant, but talk about when coaches can tell if they've got it or not.
Well, unless you're a defending champion, a few games won't tell you much. What coaches are looking at now is how the players gel together and if they can produce consistent results.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Blakeney in at the point.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang. Here's Blakeney. Connects from downtown.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Here's Hazonia. On the take. Pass to Tavares. Here's Hazonia. Here's the three. Sinks it from distance. Hazonia's got 5 now.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And we're about a minute into the first. Here's Motley. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Lyles a screen. Here's Hazonia. He drops it from range. Give him 8.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
There's a screen. Here's Blakeney. Kept alive to the wing on the left. And Micic gets it to go. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's gonna be a battle for sure.
Pass to Tavares. Here's Hazonia. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. He gets it in there.
Well, he has dictated the tempo this entire quarter, getting basically whatever he wants offensively.
Lets it fly. Blakeney can't hit. Gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. From the wing. The shot by Hazonia, no good.
After 5 shots, that's their first miss. I definitely call that a good start.
Oh, how about that?
Oh, out of my way.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's Tavares. There's the block. They recover it. Here's his own. Wow, with some power.
Wow, going to the top floor. He powers through. Size and skill. That is a tough tandem to contend with.
Here's Blakeney. His last outing, we saw him score 13. Puts up a deep 3. The rebound by Tavares.
Yeah, he has had a hard time finding rhythm this quarter. Just cannot get one to go.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Here's Hazonia. Nails it from beyond the arc. Hazonia's got 15. Gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Here's Blakeney. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
And the responses often come from the three-point line. That's just today's game.
Gone 4 of 6 from deep to start this game. 56 seconds left to play in the first quarter. To the left side wing. Over to the left wing. There's the screen. 6 on the shot clock. And Motley gets it to go. Oh, man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth.
We've got 33 seconds left in the first quarter.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now. Pass to Oturu. 19 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Micic. It's tipped. Here's Motley. Knocks down the triple. Give him 8.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
And a good game so far. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Oh, what a first quarter. You love their willingness to make the extra pass.
It's reflected in their assist totals. This is a great start offensively.
And it's Micic in at the 2. Here's Hazonia. Fires from deep. He's now 8 for 11 after that made shot.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Here's Blakeney. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Blakeney's got 6 points in the quarter.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
To the middle, Tavares. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Blakeney. Misses the 3. Gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. Here's Hazonia. Misses off the left iron. Gone 7 of 11 from outside the arc. Nice percentage from distance so far. In transition, here they come. Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. Nifty move. And Bryant pulls it down. Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
I just love how he runs the floor with energy and intensity, but still stays under control.
In this league, you run whenever you can. It's so much easier to score in transition.
Here's Hazonia. Cash. He's 9 for 14 in the game.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
He's doing everything he can to keep them in this game, finding good looks.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Lyles a screen. Driving in, and he goes in for the dunk.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense, given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's Blakeney. He's got 12. Shot clock at 5. The 3 ball. And one key for quality teams in this league, beating the opponents you're supposed to beat. What goes into that, Grant?
Well, BA, they call them trap games. An opponent that, on paper, isn't up to your level, especially when they're missing key guys. The thing is, can you find that juice to take care of business?
Here's Hazonia. Oh! Rim-rattling two-handed jam.
BA, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. They set the screen. Here's Blakeney. Sinks the tray. Blakeney's got 9 points in the quarter.
Oh, 5 threes this half. The D can't contain this guy.
Here's Hazonia. 26 points for him. To the paint. Tavares' shot is good. Tavares has gotten his first points in this one.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
Going inside, Blakeney. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
People.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And with the bulk of the season still ahead, let's take a look at how the power rankings are starting to come together. They're having a little bit of trouble right now, hanging in the middle of the league.
When I look at this visiting team, they've taken a bit of a dive. Still in the top 10, but I'll tell you, the power rankings don't miss much. Any let up and you lose ground.
Gets the three to fall. Hezonja's got 31.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league. Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
Inside. 15 seconds left in the second. Out to the right wing. Here's Tavares. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got rebound number 7 tonight. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Up by 1. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Well, they're executing well, and that's been the difference.
Yeah, they know where their bread is buttered. And okay, so now, glad you could join us.
This one could go down to the last possession. They've got Chuma Okeke. Also, Trey Lyles is out there. And it's Maladon in at the 2. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
The first free throw is good. Both shots good from the stripe. Gone 5 of 6 from three-point land so far. Here's Hezonja. Oh, sweet move. And he lays it in. Hezonja's got 33.
And that is killer instinct, just continuing to pile it on.
They set the pick. Pass to Bryant. Here's Blakeney. He's got 17. Clock at 6. Drops one in from the wing. 19 points in the game. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. Here's Hezonja. 33 points for him. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Here's Blakeney. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. There are some big-time players in this league. But who do you think the most clutch players have been over the past decade, Lex?
When you look at these resumes, I think you go with the big 3, LeBron James, Steph Curry, and Kevin Durant. But of course, Giannis dropping 50 in a finals performance wasn't bad either.
And I'll throw in the Joker in there as well.
Love it.
Here he goes. Oh, nice. Wow. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. From the arc. That shot off. Gone 3 of 3 in the second half. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Shoots it from the high post. And that one drops for him. Hezonja's got 8 points in the quarter.
He's getting it done offensively, making winning plays at every turn.
Here's Blakeney. 21 points in the game. And it's rejected. Here's Hezonja. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. To the paint. Here's Lyles. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I mean, when you're fighting back, you cannot give up plays like that.
Love seeing games like this from him. He's taking control and put this team on his back. They're looking to feed him as much as possible because he's got the hot hand and is riding this wave of momentum.
No good on the free throw. Good on the second one. 1:43 left in the third quarter. Tipped, and the ball ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. And there's 1:38 left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Maledon. No points so far. Lyles' shot is good.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Here's Blakeney. And the three-pointer goes.
4 threes in the first half, and now another here in the second. He is feeling it.
Here's Hezonja. Give him 39. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark.
He was torching them from deep in the first half, but he has not made one here in the second.
Gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break. 44 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Sends it home from three-point land.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Here's Micic. Got a hand on it. Here's Hezonja. 2-second difference between shot and game clock.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Here's Blakeney. Off target with the 3. Here's Hezonja. The 3 is up. The shot no good. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. They lead by 8. And we're just moments away from... And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And it's Micic in at the 2-guard position. And the visitors call time here. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, over that break, I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. He told his team, once you grab the rebound, run with the ball. Don't give them a single second to catch their breath. We control the pace of this game, not them. Guys, expect the pace to pick up.
Okay, thank you, Allie.
Sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Here's Blakeney. The 3. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's a Kiki, covered by Bryant. There's the steal. Lets it go from deep. Knocks it down from distance. Blakeney's got 13 in the second half.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Here's Hazonia. And good! There's another!
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show.
He has come out of the halftime on a mission, just relentless.
Ennis passes to Aturu. The shake. It's deflected. Here's Hazonia. Good! That's another bucket. Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
BA, it feels like he can't miss.
From the corner. Pass to Blakeney. Just 5 on the clock. Jacks up a 3. Can't get it.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Hazonia. And there's the screen. Tim, you got into the NBA media very quickly after your playing days. Were you naturally drawn to this side of the game?
Well, BA, I think I always saw the game as a coach would, trying to watch all 10 players at the same time. So for me, the ability to stay connected to the game while also talking about it and hopefully teaching people really is what's drawn me to it from the beginning.
And no suffering the L from the broadcast table.
That's for sure. You don't have to have any sleepless nights.
With the drive. Oh, the stuff!
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
Here's Blakeney. Oh, no good! Unable to end this run. Here's a Kiki. 1:56 left in the fourth quarter. Pulls the trigger, and that one's good. Maladon. Maladon's got his first 2 points.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Lyles a screen. Here's Tavares. The 11-footer. Ooh, it misses. Gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. Takes a 3. Oh, no good. Gotten 21 points so far from three-point land. They're 7 of 10. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. Gone 1 for 5 shooting from the arc here in the fourth. Here's Blakeney. For 3. Not going to go that time. Here's a Kiki. .32 seconds left in the fourth. Shots blocked. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. So it's the home team now. A 21-point lead, the biggest in the game. It's Ennis on the wing. No good with the triple. Here's Tavares. Fires for three. So the home crowd.
Coverage of the NBA on Monday night. Thank you for joining us here on 2K Sports. Kevin Harlan here alongside Doris Burke, Greg Anthony, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Baldwin, and it's Hall in at the two-guard position. Stolen by Jones. Down low. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
And the first one drops. Well, Greg, hadn't this been a fun season so far, and it feels like the highlight. It's just become more.
All the ways I made you hate me, I could change it, baby.
The bounce. We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Knocked loose. Here's the break. Ahead. Here's Dorsey. Misses the layup. To the middle. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Here's Ward. There's a screen. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Ball passes to Ward. Here's Colson. Jumps up, and the fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Pass to Hall. Oh,
nice finish.
Man, big time right there. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Here's Ward. 6 points for him. Pass to Dorsey. Takes the three. Knocks down the triple.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Gone 0 for 2 from outside. Driving inside.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play. To the inside. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
And here's the fast break. Colson, that's good. Colson's got his second basket of the night.
And that's all the result of some good defensive awareness.
Driving in, and Dorsey gets it to go.
The D hasn't been quick enough to react to the ball inside. That's helped cause this run.
Here's Baldwin. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Baldwin. Pass to Baberovic. Here's Hall. 6 to shoot. Oh, powered down with both hands.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
Pass to Ward. Down low. Uses the glass on the layup.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
46 seconds left in the first quarter here. Here's Baldwin. He chipped in with 13 points in his last game. Here's the pick. Comes up empty from 19 feet out. Gone 8 of 10 shooting. 4-3. Pass to Vezenkov. Out to the wing. Here's Baldwin. That one doesn't drop. Here's Dorsey. 2 on the clock. And he lays it up and in. Dorsey's got 7.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
And so the first quarter is in the books. Up 9. And the second. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
And it's Baberovic in at the 3. And Grant, when talking about certain players, we hear expressions like, he does the little things, or he does the dirty work. What does all that mean exactly?
You know, it's about what doesn't show up in the box score. Setting good screens, winning those 50-50 balls, hustling back on defense. Often, it's just as important as putting up those points.
And it's Ward in at point guard. To the inside. 5 to shoot. That one rolls around and rims out. Shooting the ball at around 42% for the game. Here's Baldwin. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. He has 6.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
And about a minute gone in the second quarter. Pass to Dorsey. Missed inside. And they're running. Here's Hall. Drills it from deep. Hall's got his second bucket on the night.
He just didn't like what he saw inside, so he takes the open transition three. But if he'd missed, Coach might have had some words for him.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Here's Baldwin. He has 6. And an intentional foul right there.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's Baldwin. Pass to Hall. The shot. The shot, no good. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Here's Dorsey. Puts up a 3. He drops it from range. Dorsey's got 12 points.
And he's made his mark on offense especially. They got to be thankful he's on their squad.
Here's Hall. He's got 5.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks, BA. The future of the NBA is digital. Commissioner Silver said streaming allows us to better engage fans through the personalization of telecasts, creating chat communities, buying products, playing fantasy. There's an enormous opportunity. We are just barely scratching the surface. Brian, back to you.
It's getting interactive. All right, Allie, thank you.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Here's Baldwin. Give him 8. Inside. Ball stolen. It's 2-on-1. Here's Vizinkov. He hits the back iron and sinks it.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Here's Ward. 13 points in the game.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, BA.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. 1:03 left to play in the second quarter. They set the screen. Shot clock at 6. Here's Baldwin. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
He's perfect from the line this time.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
There's the drive. .29 seconds left in the first half. There's a screen. Blocked! Picked it! Here's Colson. That one's good from the corner. Colson's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
The shot by Dorsey, no good. And we finished off one half of play. They lead by 12. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Offensively, they can post you, drive it, run cutters. They're living large in that painted area.
And with a moment. Thanks for
evenly in the second. Shooting 74%. Just an unbelievable offensive display here. And it's Colson in at the four-man spot. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman. Here's Hall into the lane. And that one is stuffed right through.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
And that one, good. Dorsey's got 14.
Setting each other up beautifully. I love it. 8 of their last 10 points coming off assist.
Here's Baldwin. 12 points for him. This one for 3. Buckets. He's now 6 of 10 from the field.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is. He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
A little over a minute gone here in the second half.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
From downtown. Ooh, he's now 7 for 12.
And he's doing everything he can offensively to lift them out of this hole. But I'm not sure his hot shooting can do it alone.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. The 3. The rebound by Hall. Gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. To the paint. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. Give him 8.
I mean, some good stuff out here. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come off of nice passes.
Pass to Ward. Launches a 3. Counted from distance.
I just love the ball movement.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Here's Baldwin. He's got 18. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's tipped. And he recovers it to stop the run. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Just a big play at this juncture of the game. Second chance points could be the key for them.
Impressive effort right there. That's what they need to mount a comeback. Here's Ward. 20 points for him. Dorsey to the wing on the left. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
And despite the NBA's popularity, some folks criticizing the wide-open style of play.
know, BA, some of the artistry is lost when guys are mostly hunting for open threes. But for some teams like the Celtics and Warriors, that's been a championship-winning formula. And, well, we all know it's a copycat league.
Here's Baldwin. 20 points for him.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. There's a screen. Ward passes to Hall. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Takes it inside. Slammed home, and they call the foul. He's headed to the stripe for one more.
He is torching a defense that simply has no answers for him.
We've got 1:13 left in the third. And the layup is good. 12 points for him.
They are passing the ball around tremendously right now.
And there's the drive, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 25. Pass to Baberovic. Here's Baldwin. That one goes. Count it. Baldwin's got 15 points in just the second half.
And he has been on fire this quarter in terms of his scoring. Hopefully that fire spreads to his other guys and they can rally.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
Gone 2 for 5 from 3 since halftime. He takes it in.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Here's Ward. Oh, yes.
Whoa.
Throw it down.
Oh.
And that one is hammered home.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And it's Vazinkov in at the 3 spot. Here's Baldwin to the middle. Here's Colson, and it's blocked. And it's turned out it's going to be and they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge is.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, over that break, I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. And they told the team, let's keep doing what we're doing. We're up. Do not forget that. They told their team to just relax, to have fun, and to finish this one out. We'll see if they do, guys.
And Allie, thanks. Here's Ward. They set a pick. Inside. Soft touch off the glass.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
Here's Baldwin. Pass to Hall. Tries to keep it alive, and it ends up out of bounds. gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Here's Dorsey. Sinks the tray. Dorsey's got 19 points.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Here's Colson. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
Pass to Dorsey. To the inside. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well. Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Crafty move. Ward's shot is good. Ward's got 13 in the second half.
And they keep on figuring out ways to force the rock inside and convert. He throws it down with 2 hands. You know he won't mess that up.
Not this guy. He is a big-time finisher. Oh, unanswered slam.
And the slam was so good. But the dribble move he made to get there was a thing of beauty.
Absolutely. What a slick play. Here's Baberovic. 6 on the shot clock. From downtown. Cash from downtown.
The defense has no answer for him at this moment.
Gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. 17-footer on the way. Bucket is good.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
Ooh, using 2 hands to power it down.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. And he drops the first. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter.
Come on, B.A. Emphatic slam from a player who does it better than most.
Oh, defense optional when the freight train is coming.
Always in attack mode. We see him do this night after night.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Here's Hall. Richard, when you look at career longevity for NBA players, has LeBron shifted what we thought was possible?
No doubt. It's made fans more critical of guys that are on the decline. But ultimately, guys start to decline around 32, 33 years old. That is normal.
Pass to Baldwin. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. Four on the clock. Intercepted. Here's Hall. Pass to Vizenkov. From short range. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Here's Baldwin. No good from outside. Here's Ward. Oh, a heat check there, but it's off target. Here's Baldwin. Fires from way outside.
Underway. What's most important for these teams to remember right now?
That it's a long season, Kevin. And I know we say that a lot, but it's the truth. And to just remember, there's going to be plenty of ups and downs during the course of the year.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Davis Bertans, and it's Bacon in at the two-guard position. And he drives in, rips it home after the terrific move.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, you'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Here's Bacon. Now, here's Bertans. Tight defense on him. The rebound by Bryant. Gone 0 of 2 from deep here. We've played just over a minute here in the first. And the basket by Blakeney.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Here's Bacon. Here's the three. Petrushev. It's good on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Here's Blakeney.
Well, that's already his second foul, and that puts the coach in a tough position.
Lets it go from deep. Traps in the tray. Blakeney's got 6.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Pass to Bertans. There's the three. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Now here's Bryant. We saw him with 10 points last game. Here's Blakeney from downtown. Good, and the assist goes to Bryant. 9 points in the game so far. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Pass to Caboclo. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Bryant.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. First quarter of play, we're about 3 minutes in. Now, here's Bertans. D right on him. Shot clock at 6. Caboclo, the pass to Bertans. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. And there's a minute 45 left here in the first quarter.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Pass to Petrushev. Fires for 3. Bangs home the trifecta.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Here's Blakeney from outside off the mark. Gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Bryant with the rebound. Now Bertans. There's the steal. 35 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Blakeney. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I like the fact that
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it, with double checking, and the game continues on.
It's a hand on it. Pass to Motley. On the wing, Bryant. Here's Blakeney. He got it up. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials are...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Looks like they are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time?
And the NBA Replay Center in Secaucus is queuing it up, and even before we look at the replay, I'm pretty sure.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Just stretching out the floor in that first, they had the defense scrambling.
Yeah, and when you're hitting threes early, that opens up the floor and really helps your offense.
They've got Bacon, and it's Caboclo in at the 5. Here's Blakeney. Pass to Micic. Here's Blakeney. There's the pick. 5 to shoot. The putback. Oturu, the pass to Motley. Moves back up. It's blocked, and they get it back. Here's Blakeney. They grab their own miss. Here's Micic. Three-pointer. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that D can afford to give him.
From past the arc, connects from three-point range. 9 points in the game so far.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first. Well, clearly it hasn't been his best game offensively, but collectively, they've still found a way to get the lead.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
Pass to Blakeney. Here's Motley. And here's Bryant outside. Unable to get that one.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
The 3 from Bertans sinks the triple. Bertans got his second bucket of the night. Well, Greg, you've had a long NBA career, so I'm curious, what's one of the biggest changes you've noticed since you've retired?
Well, one that doesn't get talked about enough, length. Players these days are just longer, especially in the backcourt, and that wing position. It feels like every team has a guy 6'9" or taller that is a pure perimeter player.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. Gotten it going from downtown in the second quarter. They're 3 of 3 on three-pointers. There's Bacon. Off target with his 3. Gone 1 of 6 from three-point land in the second quarter. Less than 20%, but they've continued to let him fly. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone.
Oh, you got to feel for a guy getting dunked on like that. I mean, he's got no shot to stop that unless maybe he can pick up another foot somewhere.
Berton's a screen. Pass to Petrushev. Lets the three fly. It's rebounded by Motley. In just 35%, they've got to get better looks. Here's Blakeney. 13 points in the game. Fast break, here they come. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Pass to Bacon. 6 to shoot. Takes the three. That's in, and that's his 4th basket of the night. He's taken 7 shots, a solid 57%.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Here's Blakeney. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline.
This has not been his quarter so far. He needs to find a way to get going here.
Berton's shot is good.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
Here's Blakeney. Rebounded by Caboclo. Caboclo's got 4 rebounds now tonight.
Well, he's pressing right now, which can happen when you're trying to cut into a lead.
Pass to Bacon. Here's Petrushev. Here's the break. Here's Micic. Drops in the tray off the fast break. Micic has got 6 points in the quarter.
Yeah, way back when I started coaching, you never wanted a three-pointer on a fast break. Now, it's the shot teams are looking for.
No one covering.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else. Well, that last play pretty much sums up their effort in this one. Not good.
And the first half is now in the books. They're up by 8. And we've got more action coming your way after this break.
You take a look at the home team, couldn't have had asked for a better start. I love the focus, and they're determined.
And turning our attention to the first half, a positive start for the visiting team.
They're getting good.
The ball really well in this game, 58%. Motley out there with Bryant. And it's Blakeney in at the point. To the wing on the left. The three from Bertans. Rebounded by Blakeney. Team gets 33%, struggling to get good looks. We've got Davis Bertans. And it's Caboclo in at the center position. Here's Blakeney. No good on the quick three.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
Pass to Caboclo. Fires the three. It's rebounded by Motley.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Here's Blakeney. 13 points in the game. The three. The offensive rebound. Here's Motley. Lays it up off the glass. Motley's got his first bucket of the night.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. It's tipped. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Pass to Bacon. Puts the move on, and there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there. Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Home team on D. Bertans with the ball. He's got 10. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Petrushev, and he dunks it down.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Here's Blakeney. He's got 15, and he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, but also credit the offense there. That's making a play when you really need it, and they need more of those.
Pass to Micic. Inside. Here's Oturu.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. He's got a clear path. Bryant gets a wide open look. Up again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And after an abysmal first half from the field, the shots now starting to fall.
Here he goes, and he jams it with authority.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard. Knocked loose. Motley kicks to Blakeney. It's good from long range. Blakeney's got 20.
Okay, nice job here in the second half. Field goal percentage is way up from what it was at halftime when it was just barely above 30%.
There's 53 seconds left in the third. Trains it from beyond the arc. He's got 20.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here's Caboclo. Still scoreless. Oh! Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. 4 on the clock. A three-pointer is right on target.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
He had a nice open look right there.
And if you thought the break would slow him down, you were wrong. He remains red hot from deep.
Blakeney misses.
Wow, his shooting woes continue, and it's weighing down this offense.
First free throw is good. Good on both. Outside Bryant. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. We've got Motley, also Bryant out there, and it's Micic in at the 2 spot. Here's Blakeney. Bertans defending. Blakeney passes to Bryant. Here's Blakeney. Just 5 to shoot. Petrushev with the rebound. Petrushev's got 6 rebounds here tonight from deep three-point and again for 3.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Here's Blakeney. Offensive rebound. Back to Bryant. Second shot opportunity, and he sinks the layup. Bryant's got his first basket of the night.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
They set the pick. Rebounded by Blakeney. Gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. For 3, that's good, and it's Bryant with the assist. Bryant's got 3 assists tonight.
Well, that brings his total to 5 makes from beyond the arc for the game. Feeling some confidence from Rain.
Fast break, here we go. Let's lose a 3. Drained from outside.
Great ball movement there.
Gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Six on the shot clock. Lays it in off the window.
He's been in total control offensively, and the defense has had no answers.
And it misses. Intercepted. Here's Blakeney. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
1:56 left here in the fourth quarter. 6 to shoot. From outside. Good. Another from 3.
He's now set the team record for most threes in a game. Unreal.
And a lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure, he's positive the next one's going to go in.
Oh, he's frustrated there. You know he wanted to come right back with the 3 of his own.
And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Does not go.
And that's one way to end up in the highlights.
Yeah, all right. That'd be an automatic benching if I was coaching. What was that?
Textbook. Nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
There are some who will say, GA, there are too many threes being taken in today's NBA. What are your thoughts on that?
Hey, if we're cutting back on something, how about free throws? The three-point shootout is arguably the best part of All-Star Saturday, but nobody wants to watch a free throw contest.
Puts it up from deep. Connects again from distance.
And what a fireworks display he's shown us tonight. Just keeps knocking them down from deep.
Craig, he has just exploded from beyond the arc. That last make tying him for second in most threes in a game.
And he's tied Curry's mark from 2016, which was the top spot for threes in a game for a short while. It's been that kind of takeover display that we've seen here tonight.
Stolen away. Fires away from outside. And again for three.
There it is. A shot that puts him at the top of the record books.
Well, Greg is now tied for the mark for most threes in a single game. In one word, amazing.
In all those great shooting performances from Klay Thompson, well, this night belongs right there with him.
It's picked off.
for teams right now?
Well, if people tell you the standings don't affect the mindset, BA, they're lying. Everyone is asking themselves how they can improve or maintain position. You just don't want to backslide now.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Ward in at the 1. Here's Dorsey. And he buries his first look. And Chris Finch wants a timeout. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. Lyles, he's checked in for Campazzo. Here's Hazonia. Lyles a screen. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
And some very quick points for him on that possession. Hazonia's got his second basket. We played just over a minute here in the first. Here's Ward. And he jams it home with authority.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there. Here's Hazonia. Connects from downtown. Hazonia's got 7 points.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
They set the pick. Down low. Oh, sweet move. And the layup is up and in.
And how great are they playing? 4 for 4 shooting to start this one.
Lyles a screen. Fires the 3. The shot off that time. Gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Here's Hall. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Here's Hazonia, the 17-footer. And it comes off the front of the rim. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync. Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Here's Hazonia. 7 points in the game. And the layup is good off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Vazenkov. And it's Okiki with a rebound. Gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Pass to Lyles. Here's Hazonia. Lyles a screen. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Here's Ward. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area. Huh?
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Here's Hazonia. Going inside. Offensive board. Lyles. And terrific work on the offensive glass as he picks up the deuce.
Yeah, he's going to work early on the offensive glass. He's so amped up.
With the start that he's having, I expect a monster night.
Here's Ward. 6 points for him.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Got 6 of 10 attempts to fall. 52 seconds left to play in the first. Pass to Hazonia. This one for 3. Pure from 3-point range. Hazonia's got 10.
Oh, man, he's feeling it this quarter. They should be looking to get him going every trip down the floor.
Here's Ward. Give him 8. And the bucket is good. He's got 10.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
23 seconds left in the first quarter of the game.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Ward's shot is good.
And talk about imposing your will. That's 10 straight points in the paint.
Here's Hazonia. 12 points for him. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And this early scoring is as much about the lackluster defense as it is about either team's offense.
It's the end of the first with a tie game here. And already these offenses are clicking along. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far? Oh, my goodness!
Okay.
Throw it down!
Come on! B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Here's Hazonia. Driving to the basket, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Here's Vezenkov. Drains the triple. Vezenkov's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Pass to Ward. Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Rips it home off a terrific move.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
Oh, wow! Plenty of room for his trademark slam.
You could tell once he saw the crack in the D, you knew what was going to happen.
Yeah, everybody in the building was waiting for it.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
If you had to say, Richard, what's the most critical component for a team to play effective defense?
I would say being bought in. If players are bought in, you could overcome individual deficiencies.
Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Can't cash it in from the high post.
Oh, that's a missed opportunity from the mid-range. He can hit that.
Here's Ward. 16 points for him. Rebounded by Lyles. Here's Hazonia. Pass to Lyles. And he lays it up and in. Lyles has got 8.
Well, the analytics would say take either that shot or something from downtown.
Here's Ward, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Oh, wow! Plenty of room for his trademark slam.
You could tell once he saw the crack in the D, you knew what was going to happen.
Yeah, everybody in the building was waiting for it.
Oh, Kiki's shot is good.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
Here's Ward. 18 points for him. And there's a pick. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Fires from deep. The shot by Hazonia, no good.
And after connecting twice from deep in the first quarter, he hasn't been able to drain another here in the second.
And Dorsey gets it to go.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Here's Hazonia. He's got 18. Cash. He's 9 for 14 in the game.
They have no answer defensively inside.
gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. Here's Ward, and he dunks it down.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
Gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. Here's Hazonia. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. The shot by Vizenkov, no good.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Here's Hazonia. 22 points for him. Takes the 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Hazonia's got 11 points in the quarter.
Nice start for him beyond the arc. He's already hit 3 triples, and I'm pretty sure there's more to come.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Nice move, and he drives in. Oh, misses the dunk. Gotten 7 of their first 9 shots to drop during the second. And they're on the run. Pass to Okiki. 15 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Clock at 6. The putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Oh, swiped away. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. They're up by 1. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
We often talk about efficiency on offense. They were the winners in that department, guys.
I like how efficient you were. And how about we move it on? Thanks for
Chuma Okiki is out there with Trey Lyles. Then there's Maladon, and it's Hazonia in at the point guard position. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half. For the lead, and he nails the jumper. Hazonia's got 27.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
Ward. Rebounded by Lyles. Lyles has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Out left to the wing. To the wing, right side. Here's Okiki. Drives to the hoop. And he goes in for the dunk.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Second half getting started. About a minute played. Lets it go from deep. Doesn't go that time. Here's Ward. 25 points in the game. Here's Vizenkov. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Here's Hazonia, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. And that one drops. Hazonia's got 31.
They're on fire right now, shooting 80% to start the second half.
Pass to Tavares. Here's Hazonia. 4-3. Knocks down the long J. Hazonia's got 9 points in the quarter.
After a tremendous first quarter, 3 trays, he's put in another.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Pass to Tavares. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Basket counts. Gone 6 of 7 and appearing confident in this half. Here's Hazonia. He's got 34, and they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
To the paint. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Zinkov blocked, and that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. And there's 1:38 left in the third quarter. And he takes that one up and powers it through. 6 lead changes in a game that has a lot of character.
Yeah, both sides stepping up and making big plays.
Here's Hazonia. Oh, can't answer back with his own dunk.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
Here's the floater. And Dorsey gets it to go. Dorsey's got 7 points in the game.
Such a graceful move, showing off the floater game.
52 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Hazonia. No good on the quick 3. Here's Dorsey. Yep, that one goes. Dorsey's got 4 points this quarter.
They're winning the battle down low by imposing their will.
A shot to stop the run. Offensive rebound. That one's good for 2.
Their spacing isn't quite as good as it was in the first half. They may need to hit more threes to stretch that defense.
The shot by Ward, no good. Gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Here's Hazonia. Oh, steps back and drains the jumper. Hazonia's got 36 points.
The defense was certainly a little late in reacting to the step back. Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. With 1 on the clock, takes it inside.
Check out the immediate response to the jam.
Oh, both sides are fired up. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, both teams putting up points in a hurry. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big men in the league today than we've ever seen.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. And it's Vazinkov in at the 3 slot. Here's Hall. Here's Ward. There's a screen. 5 to shoot. Rebounded by Lyles. Lyles has got 6 rebounds in the game. Gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Here's the 3. That shot, no good. Here's Ward. It's intercepted. Driving in, and he jams it home with authority.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. First one falls for him. Hits both from the stripe. Gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Pass to Tavares. It's blocked, and the ball ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Hazonia. Got it off in time to beat the shot clock, but it's no good. Here's Dorsey. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
We're worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry. And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he's sending.
Oh, my goodness.
How about that?
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Jams it home.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Here's Ward. Here's the pick. On the take. It's stolen. Jumps up. And the breakaway jam. A thing of beauty.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution. Running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Here's Hazonia. Oh, what a move. Oh, he jams it right back at him.
A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home. Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
That's exactly what this team needs right now, completing the N1.
That one goes! Yes, sir! Gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the 4th. Yes, sir!
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Ooh, they pick off the pass. And here they come. Great timing on the tip.
Big time effort on the glass.
And when you have a touch that soft, those tip-ins are easier to make. Here's Maladon. Oh, touches it off the glass.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
The putback.
Nice work to rise up and secure that miss. Solid rebounding effort from him.
And if you can't force the turnover on that play.
And no surprise here. At this stage of the game, they're going to use the coach's challenge.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Coach's challenge in place. We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Tries from 19. Oh, the shot is off. To take the lead. Yes, sir!
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
And Chris Finch calls timeout here. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. What's the best strategy for him?
A chance to tie it up here.
And you also have to wonder if they'll try for a 3. But they'll probably try for a 2. But if something opens up outside, I doubt that they will hesitate to take it.
And so
game we have for you tonight as we get set to bring you NBA action on 2K Sports. Alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan, and we'll be checking in with Allie LaForest from the sideline moments from now. Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Anderson, and it's Bacon in at the 2. A nice shot by Baldwin. Greg, isn't this a fun time of year, mid-season basketball? From award races to juggling playoff pictures, it's terrific.
Yeah, you really get to see things taking shape. I like watching teams rise up and make the unexpected run. Makes the league so much more interesting.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Tough possession there. They stayed with it, but they just couldn't make it.
Yeah, early on, 3 misses to open the game. Their offense right now still trying to find its way. Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim. He could have walked to the basket.
Gotten their first 3 shots to go in for to start off this game. Going inside.
And everybody out of the way. I mean, clear the lane. We've got some rims to rattle.
What a sensational play to get to the rack for the slam.
Strong interior move. Aggressive, assertive, and effective.
Drills it from outside.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
Perhaps he's set for a big night. I mean, he can be a difference maker for him when he's on his game.
We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Really left alone that time.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Here's Hall, defended by Anderson to the paint. And that one is good from Colson.
And really just led him to his sweet spot for that finish.
A 3-ball. Buries the long-range jumper. He's got 6.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big-time mistake.
Here's Hall. He averages a bit over 6 points a game. And he goes in for the dunk.
Cutting hard to the bucket, leaving the defense in the dust.
Pass to Petrushev. Nifty move. He takes it up and lays it in.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Hall. He's got 6. Stolen by Anderson. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. We've got 1:23 left here in the opening quarter. Here's Bacon for the 3. That's a miss, his second after 2 shots.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Here's Hall. Pocket 6 to the middle. Here's Colson. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
And they are attacking the rim and getting great results.
And how? I mean, they're taking this defense to task, taking them to school. Every one of their last 10 points have come in the paint.
Here's Hall. Down low. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but Also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service dimes tonight. One sweet one after another.
We've got 22 seconds left in the first quarter. And he says, right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Pass to Kaboka. And they're pushing it up. Latre. No good that time. It doesn't go for him. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Leading by just... And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
They've got Bacon, and it's Petrushev in at the 4 spot.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Took him no time at all on that one. 11 points in the game.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
To the inside. Rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
One of his specialties on display there. A nifty lead pass.
Fires from deep. Knocks down the 3 ball.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
I think they're playing too soft on the perimeter. They can't stay so soft. They've got to get up into the shooters here.
Here's Baldwin. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 9.5 points a game. And we play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Hall, that's good.
Just no resistance on the inside. That's their 5th consecutive make in the paint.
Those looks they're allowing are almost automatic.
Pass to Kaboka. Out to the right wing. Here's Petrushev. No good on the 3. Got a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. With the drive. And it goes down 2 points. Hall's got 12 in the game.
Beautiful reverse using his body to shield the finish. Nicely done.
Here's Bacon. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Here's Petrushev. 5 on the clock. Takes it inside. So, Greg, you played in the league over a decade. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And he makes the first. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Gone a perfect 4 of 4 since the second quarter began. Perfect from the field. There's the pick. Here's Hall. He's covered by Anderson.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete.
No question about it. He's very comfortable in the air. Dunks like that, no problem for him.
Pass to Petrushev. It's tipped. Here's Bibanovic. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Another foul would give him 3 before the half. Something to keep an eye on, guys.
On defense, the visitors. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. No shortage of drama here early on.
Yeah, 8 lead changes already. Huge number this early.
Here's Hall. 16 points for him.
Oh, yes, sir. Come on, bring it.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine. Even if he'd have missed it, I don't mind taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
Here's Bacon. Pass to Cabot. Shot clock at 6. It's good. It's his second basket. He's shooting 2 for 4.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
Here's Hall. Defended by Anderson. 43 seconds left in the first half of the game. Here's Hall. He's got 18. Driving to the basket. And there's a nice one-handed slam.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
And he's good on the 3 ball. 22 points for him.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
There's a good screen. And the first half comes to a close in a tie game. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
We need a department store intercom. Attention all ballers, attention all ballers. We have a missing defense, paging the defense.
Next on the docket, power rankings. Fellas, let's see which teams are jostling. That
Wonderfully up to this point, 67%. We've got Colson, and it's Hall in at the 2-guard spot. That's the groove that David Adelman's going out there with to start the second half.
Boy, you love to see the aggressiveness, using the height advantage to hammer it home.
Here's Hall. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Biberovic. And Bacon pulls it down. Anderson outside. And Anderson slams it in.
Get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down.
Not that time. He was determined to get those points.
Ouch. Unbelievable jam from a player who's given us more than his share of great ones in his time.
You're right, Greg. Defense was nothing but an afterthought on that drive to the hoop.
Well, I don't think anybody wanted to be the guy at the end of the wrong side on that poster.
Here's Petrushev. Here's Bacon. The shake. And there's the drive. And that's 2 points on the layup. Bacon's got his second basket of the game.
They're doing work here in the second half. 3 or 4 to start.
Here's Hall. Defended by Anderson. The 19-foot shot. And that's good for 2. Hall's got 24.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
Here's Bacon. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. I mean, much better off making him go to the line.
All sorts of time. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Straight rim rocker.
It looked like a Greg for a second, like he might rip the cylinder loose.
Now that is some real industrial size strength right there.
Now here's Anderson. 5 points in the game. Shot clock at 5. Launches a 3. It's rebounded by Baldwin. Gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. For the tie, the putback. Great positioning on the putback.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
And on the flip side, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior. They've got to offer more resistance here.
It's good. 27 points for him.
Over the course of the game, he's been very accurate, doing some great stuff.
Pass to Biberovic. Here's Hall. Defended by Anderson. They set the pick. Hall passes to Colson. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Now here's Anderson. Here's Caboclo. And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long?
Boy, that was a great dunk, and we've got a great game here.
Pass to Hall. This one for 3. They get it back over to the left wing. And that one's good. Colson. Colson got 7 points for the quarter.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
There's 18 seconds left to play in the third. For the 3. Add that basket to his impressive total. Brings him to 10 for 14.
Once again, he's able to knock down the long-range jumper. He's on automatic. Just a brilliant game.
And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
I Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk.
Memorable. Keep that one in the career highlight reel for sure.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game and both teams putting up points. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. They've got Anderson. And it's Petrushev in at the 4-man position. The first free throw is good. So he gets them both.
He's about as calm as you can be at the stripe.
Pass to Bacon. Nice move. Look out! Bang! Boom, he jams it straight down.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. That free throw good from Anderson. 70% from the floor. Truly incredible work from this offense tonight. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Pass to Petrushev. Just 5 on the clock. Pulls up on the wing. No good on that one. Being an almost unfair 78% from the field. And an intentional foul right there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. Lets it go from deep. And no good that time.
Well, he won't miss many of those. Not when he gets a good look like that.
And that goes. Here's Hall. Six on the shot clock. To tie it up. And down goes the layup.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
And down goes the three.
He's absolutely killing it from outside.
Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Yep, they'll be trying to draw that next foul quickly so they can start getting those easy chances at the stripe.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, the layup finish off an excellent lead pass.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
Puts the move on. Dunked it home, running inside.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Perhaps the case simply that some kind of motivational speeches at halftime got both of these teams fired up.
Good, another from 3.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey guys, over that break, I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. He was clapping in the huddle, saying to his guys, loving the effort right now, keep the intensity on them. Leave no doubt in their mind that this game is ours. Guys, back to you.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. Gone an outstanding 4 or 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatic.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine. Even if he'd have missed it, I don't mind taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
There's a screen. 50 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Can't get it to go. And here's Anderson. He takes it in. Oh, the dunk!
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
29 seconds left in the fourth quarter. The response, slamming it home.
Oh, what an amazing finish there. Just fearless in when he attacks the rim, and it's as if the big fella wasn't even there.
We can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possessions.
Nifty move. Good.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
be spicy. These two teams don't back down, Legs.
You're going to see a lot of contact under the glass tonight. Two of the best rebounding teams in the league. There's no doubt this is going to be physical from the get-go.
Watch out for stray elbows. Now the starting group for the visitors. Trey Lyles is out there with Chuma Okeke. Then there's Maladon, and it's Hazonia in at the point. Shot clock at 5. Blakeney. Bryant controls the rebound and the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
There's the drive. Deflected. Here's Blakeney. And right now he's currently putting up 6.5 points per game. Shot from the wing. Rebounded by Lyles. Here's Hazonia. Pass to Maladon. High arcing shot. It's rebounded by Micic. And just about a minute into this first quarter. Here's Blakeney. To the right side. The baseline J is off the mark. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Here's Blakeney. Bryant outside. Pass to Blakeney. Back to Bryant. Here's Blakeney. Beyond the arc. And the three-pointer goes.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Gone 1 for 3 so far. Here's Hazonia. Looking at his stats, he's putting up about 7.5 per game.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Pass to Oturu. Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Here's Blakeney. The rebound by Tavares.
He seems a little out of rhythm right now.
Here's Hazonia, covered by Bryant. The shot by Hazonia, no good. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. And Bryant good for 3. Bryant's got 5 points.
Opportunistic basketball. Gets a great look at the 3 in transition.
Here's Hazonia. Here's Tavares. Oturu with the rebound. Gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. Here's Blakeney. Off target from outside.
Nothing going his way this quarter offensively. Time to recalibrate.
Tipped. Lets the 3 fly. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 4 rebounds now.
He is just ice cold. Luckily, his teammates have picked up the slack.
Here's Hazonia. The 3. Oturu with the rebound.
Something's off about him this quarter.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right.
Pass to Micic. Here's Blakeney. Up again. Kicks it out to Bryant. Right wing. It's intercepted. He's got a clear path. He's all alone. Oh, a huge slam. An exclamation point on that break.
And you can tell they're in sync right now, expertly turning the steal into fast break points.
Here's Blakeney. Misses the jumper from the wing.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror. Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Looking to get back on track. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
So he gets them both. Shooting just 36% here in the first quarter. Pass to Maledon. Here's Hazonia. Nice move. Driving inside. Jams it in off the great move.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Here's Blakeney. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. First quarter wrapping up here, and it's a tie game. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
It's what the league looks like these days, but it's not always easy to pull off and execute it.
And it's Motley in at the 4. Chuma Okeke is out there with Trey Lyles. Then there's Maledon, and it's Hazonia in at the 1. Here's Micic. Oh, a special move before that shot.
It's fun for us to sit back and watch him go to work, but that's our job, not the defense's. They left him too open on that play.
And it's Motley in at the power forward position. Here's Maledon. Yet to see a basket. Blocked! And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Here's Hazonia. 6 to shoot. And score it. That now makes him 7 for 11 in this game.
And from the mid-range area, they've been the more effective team.
They've got Maledon. Trey Lyles is out there with Chuma Okeke. And it's Tavares in at the center, filling out the middle. Blakeney can't hit.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
The crossover. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. It's deflected.
Well, you have a feeling this would be a completely different game if it wasn't for his brutal shooting performance.
Pass to Blakeney. Tipped away. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Puts it up from 17, and he comes up with a bucket. Blakeney's got 10 points in the game.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Here's Hazonia. He's got 17. Shakes him with the drive, and he goes in. For the dunk.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Here's Blakeney. 10 points for him. No good on the 3.
Yeah, another miss from downtown this quarter after being hot in the first.
Here's Hazonia. And there's the rejection. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. Blocked again. And that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Well, Grant, we know teams are hunting triples like never before. What's the line before you get a little 3 happy, though?
Well, B.A., I don't care how well you're shooting it. If you have an opportunity to get to the rim, you have to take it.
Here's Blakeney. And right now, he's currently putting up 6.5 points per game.
Well, it's not only been a rough quarter for him, but he's actually had a negative impact on his team's overall performance.
Count the basket. Hezonya's got 13 points now in the quarter.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Here's Bligney. And miss after miss right now. Gotten 6 of 9 attempts to go in the second. Looking good. And he knocks down the first one. And that's good as he hits both shots. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Fires at the elbow. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Blakeney's got 12.
And as you can see, that shot is well within his wheelhouse.
Here's Hezonja. He's got 26. Nifty move. Misses from close range. And here's Bryant outside. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 6 rebounds in the game. Pass to Hezonja. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. And he makes a first.
Now here in the second quarter, he's getting to the line. I like the aggressiveness.
And he makes both free throws.
Yeah, they're really cashing in more at the line here in the second quarter.
Here's Bligney. Gets some space and buries the jumper. Blakeney's got 6 points in the quarter.
And they had early success from the perimeter, but I don't understand how they've gotten away from that here in the second. 20 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Hezonja gets the bucket.
And that is killer instinct, just continuing to pile it on.
Here's Bligney. 14 points for him. Here's Micic with the tip. Out to the right wing. And a miss there on the triple. And so we wrap up the first half. They're up by 11. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Definitely some explosive guys on this list, but there's plenty of time out there for someone to grab this spot. Maybe even elevate.
And switching gears now to that first half. What a difficult start for the home team.
Offensively,
that
trying to mount a comeback. One side trying to protect their lead. The visitors with the ball. It'll be a quick stopover at home before they have to get back out on the road. And it's Motley in at the 4. Hezonja. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Hezonja's got 32 points. We've got Trey Lyles. He's out there with Chuma Okeke. And it's Tavares in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5. Here's Hezonja. There's the block, and they'll get another chance. Here's a Kiki. He's scoreless. 5 on the clock. Pass to Lyles. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
And you can't leave the basket unprotected. Bad things will happen to you.
Yeah, that was just way too easy.
And now this offense feels like they can just do whatever they want.
Here's Blakeney. He's got 14. Here's Oturu. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
And so he hits both. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. Pass to Lyles. Here's Hazonia. He's got 32 points. Legs, when you're watching a young team play, what are the things you're looking for?
Well, look, a lot of teams have young players who are focused on making a name for themselves, but I like to see unselfishness. Those guys who can play with a team-first winning mindset, those are the guys that you keep long-term.
Play D, do the dirty work, stay in the rotation.
About sums it up.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thank you. The league is hoping for more competition for the All-Star game, and one idea to motivate the players is more prize money for the winning team. It worked for the Emirates Cup. The All-Star festivities drive revenues and publicity for the league, so those that are advancing this suggestion say, put some money on it. Brian?
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Here's Blakeney. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Oh, that will energize his teammates, going right at the defender and throwing it down.
Here's Hazonia, covered by Bryant. Here's Hazonia. He's got 36 points. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
He powers through. Size and skill. That is a tough tandem to contend with.
Inside. Pass to Blakeney. Fires from the wing. They grab their own miss. Here's Micic. Here's Motley. Still no points. Blakeney sinks it from distance.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Here's Tavares. Here's Hazonia, covered by Bryant. Down low. Knocks it loose. Pass to Hazonia. And Motley pulls it down. Motley's got 4 rebounds now. Over to the wing. Baseline try. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Lyles a screen. Drops in the 3. Hazonia's got 9 points here in the second half.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Here's Oturu. Maladon for 3. Hits the trifecta.
With the defense trying to protect the interior, he pulls at the arc and drains it.
Pass to Oturu. Here's Blakeney. He's got 21. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look. so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Here's Hazonia. Give him 39. Here's Maladon. To the inside, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's just good coaching. They have made the better adjustments.
Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Here's Blakeney. And it's off from three-point range.
Well, his poor shooting hasn't helped them much, but you can't point the finger solely at him for why they're behind.
Here's Hazonia. It could go. No good. Misses at the buzzer. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. And it's Blakeney in at the point guard position. Shot clock at 6. And the 3 off target.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Pass to Tavares. Here's Lyles. Again with the block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Protecting the rim well. Love the hustle. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Hazonia. Blocked again! On the wing, Bryant. He buries it from 3.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Here's Hazonia. And that one is hammered home.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim. Here's Blakeney. Here he goes. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Blakeney's got 11 in the second half.
Yeah, he found some room there along the baseline, some space at the rim, goes right up and puts it in without resistance.
And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the 4th. On target from range. Hazonia's got 44.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Here's Blakeney. To the left wing. The finish! Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
That was execution to perfection. Textbook transition offense.
And it results in the highest percentage look you're going to get.
Here's Blakeney. There's the 3. Rebounded by Lyles. Lyles has got 5 rebounds in the game.
Just hasn't been his night so far, and if he's unable to find his rhythm, this might be a long night for them.
Something the league has worked towards, seeing small market teams competing at a high level, Grant.
Yeah, this league isn't just for the big cities. Smart drafting and team development can make any organization elite. And of course, that's the beauty of it all.
Both teams deciding to change it up. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Here's Ennis. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. Going inside, and he banks in the layup.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Now here's Jones. 1:56 left in the fourth. 6 on the shot clock. It's Ennis on the wing. And as NBA franchise values continue to skyrocket, it's pretty amazing to see, isn't it, Legs?
It really is. And even if you're LeBron James, who has said he may want to own a team in the future, he may even need some help footing that bill. It is pricey.
Adding zeros by the decades. For three. Here's Tavares. And a good offensive board, and he gets the bucket.
And that's a backbreaker for the defense. I mean, offensive boards like that run momentum against you.
And that's why they're behind. A lack of effort, a lack of attention to detail.
Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. A minute 4 left in the fourth quarter of this one. They get it back. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
It is never easy to win on the road, but they rose to the challenge.
To halt the run. And Hezonja pulls it down. There's 39 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Puts the move on. Rips it home off a terrific move.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst. That is a great inbounds play design and flawless execution.
19 seconds left to play in the fourth. The 17-footer. That shot missing. From deep. Off the mark. And so it's
Sports presents the NBA. It's Monday night. Alongside Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan. On our sideline reporting tonight, Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Colson, and it's Baldwin in at the 1. Here we are, starting to approach the halfway point of the season, DB, but the excitement has not diminished around here.
It has not in any way, shape, or form. This season has been thrilling to watch. To me, it feels like the league as a whole has really stepped up a level.
Ward. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. Pass to Biberovic. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Vazenkov. Here's Milutinov. Banked in off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Here's Baldwin. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Here's Vazenkov. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Well, they were looking for a fast start, and they have been perfect from the tip.
Here's Baldwin. The putback. Pass to Hall. 6 to shoot. Here's the break. Now Dorsey. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in.
Ooh, couldn't quite get that one. 4 for 5.
Gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Colson passes to Baldwin. Pass to Biberovic. 4 on the shot clock. Here's Baldwin. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Let's check out the leaders in field goal percentage as a team.
And here we've got two teams shooting the ball so well on the season, and neither one hesitates to pull the trigger. This is a great matchup.
Gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. To the left wing. Out to the right wing. Here's Hall. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Here's Baldwin. Pass to Biberovic. Here's Baldwin. They swipe it. .151 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Milutinov, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Bangs home the trifecta.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work. Boy, you'd like him to finish a little stronger there.
1:05 left in the first quarter of the game. Baldwin looking for the opening. Clock at 6. Inside. And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, big finish. Emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. Wow. 2 points. That one goes.
and they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Here's Coulson. Nice move. Pass to Baldwin. Takes the three. It will not find the hoop. It's his third miss. He has made two. Picked off in midair. Here's Hall. Wow, that was a strong dunk.
That is nice. Here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim. Out to the wing. Here's Baldwin. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And that'll tie this game up.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
And so the first quarter comes to a close. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Playing inside out in that first quarter led to some high percentage shots in the paint.
It is great when you can get that established early, because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
We've got Ward, and it's Vezenkov in at the three spot.
Man, you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
We've got Coulson, and it's Baldwin in at point. Ward the pass to Hall. Here's Milutinov. He dents the rim with a two-handed slam.
Wow. Ooh, rising and punching it on the young fella. You know he loves having that much of a height advantage. Best chance to get yourself on the highlight reel.
Pass to Coulson. Here's Baldwin. There's the screen. Shot clock at 6. Down low. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
An offensive mastery right there. I mean, great move in the lane and then the flush.
With just no way for the D to handle it. Driving inside. That's a good shot, and now he's 3 for 7.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling now.
Picked his pocket. Here's Hall.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm. Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Here's Baldwin. He has 7. Wide open look, and the basket is good. Baldwin's got 9.
This offense just continues to impress.
To the wing right side. Here's Vezenkov. Home.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. And one way players look to expand their game, adding counter moves to keep defenders off balance. Greg, what was something you added that really gave defenders pause?
You know, the snatch back pull up, you know, using your speed to kind of get the defender going downhill, and then you slam on the brakes and just create that separation to then go into attack mode.
To the middle, over to the left wing. Here's Baldwin. A three-pointer off the mark. Gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. Here's Vezenkov. Buries the long-range jumper. Vezenkov's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
Here's Baldwin. Last game he had 13. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Pass to Ward. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely. He's got 8.
Aggressive move in the painted area. Just make some things happen.
Colson passes to Baldwin. 52 seconds left in the first half of basketball. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen. And a look now at some of the players we can expect to see in this year's dunk contest. Always one of the great events of All-Star Weekend.
It is, Kevin. You just can't take your eyes off it. The ideas those guys come up with, and then the guts it takes to pull them off, always blows me away.
He'll have a spot in the contest if he can hang out of the number 4 spot in the voting. And with his skills, you know he'll have a shot to win it if he can make it in.
He's going to have a great shot. And Kevin, he's going to give it everything he's got if he can make it into the contest. I bet his dunks have some serious thought being put into them.
And so that's the breakdown as it currently stands. We'll be keeping you all updated with the latest info and, of course, our final list of contestants as we get closer.
Yeah, and if they don't invite me to be a judge, I'm still going.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
They set the pick. Gets it off. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. They lead by 5. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Yeah, they're attacking the paint and forcing the issue.
Yeah, those boys are nasty and physical. A couple of times, I thought the defense...
And let's focus now. And
Very much separation on the scoreboard yet. Doing it very well tonight, around 57%. We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in at the shooting guard. From the corner, and the jumper is on the mark. Being a mind-boggling 79% off the floor. We've got Colson, and it's Baldwin in at the point guard. Second half is underway, and here's who David Adelman's got on the floor.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Here's Baldwin. 9 points in the game so far. Just 5 to shoot. Jacks up a 3. Drills it from outside. He's got 7.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
From the wing, Ward, good.
But you know what? Sometimes something good can come out of a bad possession.
Gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. To the left side wing. Fires the 3. Connects from three-point range. Colson's got 11 points.
That makes 3 in a row to start the second half.
And he drives in, and that one is hammered home.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Baldwin. It's stolen. Fast break, here they come. Shoots the 3. Good on the three-point shot.
They are on fire right now. That's 4 straight makes.
Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Fires at the elbow. And they pick up 2.
80% shooting to start the third, 4 for 5.
Gone 4 for 4 from the field since the halftime break. Terrific start to the third quarter. Ward the pass to Dorsey. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Again and again, they're dissecting the defense and creating those high percentage looks from inside.
Driving to the basket.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam. Here's Vazenkov. No good on the quick 3. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second half. Tremendous efficiency. Not wasting any time in taking the shot and knocking it down. Baldwin's got 6 in the quarter. Here's Ward. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Not a lot of resistance on the inside, and they're taking full advantage.
The visitors with the ball. Trailing by 4. Rob. Here's Milutinov. Howard down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
Here's Baldwin. 15 points in the game. Howard down as the whistle blows. A 3-point play chance.
And since halftime, this has become an intense ball game.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there.
Here's Milutinov, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
Driving in. A nice shot by Baldwin.
And you know what? He's shaking off the cold shooting performance from the first half.
Now Dorsey. Knocks it loose. And here's the fast break. Launches the 3. A nice shot by Baldwin. Baldwin's got 20.
That's 2 triples for him. 1 in the first, 1 in the second.
Here's Ward. Out left to the wing. Hall passes to Ward. And that one ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. To the inside, poked away, and it's going to be out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
Here's Vazenkov. 10 points for him. 4 on the clock. Hall, that's good. Hall's got 4 points in the quarter.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Here's Baldwin. 20 points for him. To the paint. And the pass goes out of bounds, and they'll turn it over.
Boy, a turnover like that will have a coach just staring at his shoes, biting his tongue.
Here's Ward. Whoops, they pick off the pass. Here's Biberovich. And that one released in time, but no good. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams. Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. We've got Ward, and it's Hall in at the 4 spot. Dives to the hoop. Ward, good.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Here's Baldwin. Down low, got a piece of it. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. Here's Ward. Tipped away. Right wing. Here's Hall. And there's the goal.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. Here's Baldwin. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well. And here we go, coach's challenge.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
A three-pointer, no good. Gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. Here's Ward. Pass to Hall. Here's Vazenkov. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
The shot misses. Gone a perfect 4 of 4 to start the final quarter. Can't ask for anything more than that.
Yeah, that's got them over the limit with a lot of time still left. They're going to have to tone it down, or they may end up giving up a lot of free throws here.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
Here he goes, and he jams it in.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
Here's Ward. Yep, that goes down.
I'll tell you, right now, these guys cannot be stopped.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
The 3 goes down.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
First one falls for him. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. They set the screen. And there's a minute 45 left in the fourth quarter. Shot from 16. 2 points. That one goes.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. Rips it down with 2 hands.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And, you know, it's one thing to get the offensive rebound, but then how about the loud bucket he's able to convert?
He was in perfect position under the hoop, Greg. You're right. Once he gets his hands on the miss. Gone past the three-point line for 13 of their shots. 6 of 13.
Boy, this is how you move the ball effectively. They're not just passing it around the horn. They are passing with a purpose.
Here's Ward. Oh, what a move! And that's in there! Excellent awareness.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Here's Vazenkov. Five to shoot. With the teardrop, that one goes in.
Convincing lead with very little time remaining, and the fans are pumped.
Well, they're getting ready to celebrate, no doubt. They know it's theirs to lose at this point.
Ah, he parachutes in for the putback. And so the home crowd It's a great East-West matchup, GA. These are big-time rivals.
There's no secret. This is a big one. The fans know it. The players know it. The fact that they don't play each other as often makes it even more intense.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Brian is out there with Motley. And it's Oturu in at the 5 spot. Crafty move. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt. Here's Blakeney. Looking at his numbers, he's averaging about 6.5 points a game. Wasted no time on that one. Blakeney's got his second bucket.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
About 1 minute into the first quarter, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Blakeney's got his third basket of the night right there. Lets the 3 fly. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Craig, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. There's the 3. Misses the hole, and he's now 3 for 4.
And really, despite that miss, they've had a solid start offensively.
Berton's shot is good.
Ideal way to start the game. Come out of the gate and knock down all but one of your first 5 shots.
And the basket by Blakeney. Blakeney's got 9.
He's been in the zone from the tip. 4 of 5 already. Sheesh.
Lets it go with the 3. Hits the 3-point bomb. 8 points for him. Gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. From downtown with the tip. A second chance effort. And Bacon pulls it down. Gone 3 of 4 on 3-pointers in the first quarter. Doing well from long range. Here's Petrushev to the right side. Launches a 3. The shot's good from Bacon.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Here's Blakeney. He's got 9. Here's the screen. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And even though they're down, it's not on him. He's been lights out on offense for them this quarter especially.
Up and in for the basket, number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those. And even though they're down, it's not on him. He's been lights out on offense for them this quarter especially.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Pass to Motley. Fires for 3. The putback. Here's Blakeney. Down to 5 on the shot clock. 3-pointer. And Caboclo pulls it down.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
It's deflected, and that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. Here's Bacon. Bryant defending. Takes it inside.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah. mistakes.
Oh, great defense. They anticipated the play and got there first.
There's 48 seconds left in the first. Here's Blakeney. Here's the three. He's off on that one. Bertans kicks to Caboclo. Back to Bertans. Off target from three-point range. Gone 7 of 13, just over 50% from the floor. Some good looks. Here's Blakeney. 15 points in the game. The three ball. Petrushev with the rebound. Petrushev's got 4 rebounds now tonight. 1 second left. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. Up 3. Stay. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Just cashing in on second chance opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
When you're the more aggressive club, good things tend to happen. We'll see if they can maintain this level of intensity.
Otley out there with Bryant. And it's Oturu in at the 5, roaming the paint. With the drive. The shot by Bertans. Nobody around. Nailed from three-point land. Bertans got 6.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
They set the pick, and the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
At point blank range, oh yeah. You're not missing from there.
From outside the arc, and the basket by Blakeney. 18 points for him.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone. Until someone stops him, just let him roll.
He's cooled down a little bit after draining those 2 3-pointers in the first quarter.
Here's Caboclo. No scoring in this one. There's a screen. Into the lane. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Yeah, once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Pass to Motley. To the wing on the left. Shot clock at 5. Here's Blakeney. Bryant controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Misses the 3. Gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Pass to Micic. Here's Motley. Fires the 3. Offensive rebound. Takes a 3. 8 for 15 with that made basket, but he's not satisfied yet.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Here's Bacon. Here's Petrushev. Boom, he jams it straight down.
If you give him an inch of space, he's going to make you pay.
Here's Blakeney. 21 points in the game. And as the NBA season rolls on, GA, what's one of the biggest challenges this time of the schedule?
I'd say maintaining your level. It's so hard to be consistent throughout the season, and it's really about the mental side of the game. It's so tough to stay locked in.
Puts up a 3. That's in for the first basket of the game after 3 attempts.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
The three. Another shot. Petrushev gets the bucket. Petrushev's got 6 points.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
Here's Blakeney. And it's wide right. Hits off the rim. Gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight. 5 of 12. Here's Bertans. And finished off by Bertans.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely. There's 57 seconds left in the second quarter.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. The steal. Knocked away. Petrushev, the pass to Kaboka. Out left to the wing. Six to shoot. There's the pick. There's the triple. Second shot opportunity, and it's good on the layup.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
Out to the right wing. Corner shot. Bertans' shot is good. Bertans got 7 now in this quarter. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. They're up by 5. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
And this is totally off topic, but how did you guys feel about games on back-to-back nights?
I didn't mind back-to-back games.
Turning back now to our game, lots of positives in that first half for the home team.
I like the...
And
impressively throughout at 62%. We've got Davis Bertans. And it's Bacon in at the 2. And that one, good. He's got 14.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
We've got Hunt. Also Bryant out there. And it's Micic in at the shooting guard.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Blakeney passes to Oturu, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
Ooh, rising and punching it on the young fella. You know he loves having that much of a height advantage. Best chance to get yourself on the highlight reel.
Here's Blakeney. He's got 25. Micic, the pass to Blakeney. There's the pick. 6 on the shot clock. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team. And while we have a second, let's see which squads have topped the league in assists during the past month.
And what stands out during this recent stretch is just how well they passed the basketball. I mean, this is a club that has become really unselfish.
Drills the three-pointer. He's got 19.
Wow, 5 straight buckets coming out of half. They are rolling.
Bryant the pass to Blakeney. Goes up from the top of the key. Over to the wing. Here's Motley. Traps in the tray. Motley's got 6 points.
Okay, so they've looked energized and focused starting this half, coming out of the break, making 4 out of their first 5.
They set the pick, and play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen. On Wednesday, and then on Saturday.
And if I'm this team, I'm looking at this as a barometer to see how we stack up against some of the top teams in the league. They'll have to be at their best, but if they come out of this with some success, I think it'll build momentum for the rest of the run.
They get it again. Kicks it out to Bryant. Second chance shot. And he lays it up and in. Bryant's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
No good on the triple.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Micic, the pass to Blakeney. There's a good screen. A putback. Great positioning. On the putback. Oturu's got 6 in the quarter.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Count it.
The offensive success is due in part to his quality shooting. He hasn't wasted too many looks.
Here's Blakeney. 25 points in the game. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. And that's going to be out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
And let's take a moment here to see some of the numbers for Bryant. And he's right up there in the top 20 in scoring. Certainly a force to be reckoned with offensively.
And no one's been able to guard him out there. Defender's been trying to get physical with him. But time and time again, he just shrugs him off and drills it. Rejection. Tries to keep it alive. And so out of bounds it goes. They'll keep possession. There's the screen. Plays it up and banks it in. He's got 21.
His accuracy is on another level this quarter. Really high quality shooting.
Here's Blakeney. Bertans defending. And here comes the break from past the arc. Offensive rebound. Pass to Bacon. 6 to shoot. And that one is hammered home.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Here's Blakeney. Looking at his numbers, he's averaging about 6.5 points a game. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Knocks down the three ball.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. They lead by 14. And do not go away. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page. Woo.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got Bacon, and it's Petrushev in at the 4 spot. And Greg is a former point guard in this league. Give us your top floor generals of all time, the guys that could direct the floor and could control a game.
Wow, if we're talking traditional point guards, I mean, I gotta go Magic, Isaiah, CP3's in that conversation, Jason Kidd. But I've got a separate list for that hybrid point guard, right? Which that includes guys like Steph and Iverson, West, and the great Oscar Robertson.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Getting a scorching 68% in the game. Three-pointer. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Blakeney kicks to Bryant. Pass to Blakeney. The 3. Petrushev with the rebound.
Nothing is going his way in this half offensively. Really having a hard time finding his shot.
The offensive rebound. Here's Bacon from the arc. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
And he's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
No good from the wing. Gone 1 of 4 since the end of the 3rd quarter. And Bryant kicks to Blakeney. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the 4th. And he's good on the 3 ball.
Prolific from deep in the first half. He's trying to continue that.
And he banks in the layup. He has 31.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
Honestly, if you're the defense, you should be ashamed not coming up with a steal on that pass.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Micic, the pass to Blakeney. So, Greg, in 2021, the NBA creating the Kareem Abdul-Jabbar Social Justice Champion Award. It's so great to recognize the work that's being done by so many NBA players.
It does, Kevin. And these players who are not just giving back, but giving a voice to the less fortunate and trying to shape policy towards justice and equality.
He is pouring it in this quarter. Maybe double team and shoot at this point in time, triple team to do.
Bertans with the ball. He's picked up by Bryant. And it's Davis Bertans with the 3.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
They set the pick. The tray. Blakeney misses.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
From deep three-point territory, Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the 4th quarter. Micic can't hit. Gotten 8 shots off from three-point land and hit half of them. Here's Bertans for 3. Cans it from downtown. Bertans got 7 points for the quarter.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
Blakeney misses.
Another missed 3, and he seems determined to shoot his way out of it.
Beyond the arc. And that's good. Davis Bertans for 3.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style. Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
And if you ask me what percentage of the time he's making that shot, my answer would be in the single digits.
And those are the type of shots that just drive coaches crazy. Look, I wouldn't be shocked to see him sitting on the bench if he tries that bad boy again.
For 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Blakeney.
Sports annual Noche NBA presentation. We're excited to bring you this celebratory fusion of basketball and Latin culture. Along with Stan Van Gundy and Hall of Famer Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Ali LaForce will be with us courtside. Now the starting group for the visitors. Chuma Okeke is out there with Trey Lyles. Then there's Maledon, and it's Tavares in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Here's Hezonja. He's been productive, averaging just over 7 points a game. To the middle. Pass to Tavares. The shot from the low post is good. You know, Stan, at this point of the year, I'd imagine it's tough for teams outside the playoff picture to not get distracted.
Well, you really try not to. Staying in the moment is best. You've got to focus on what's in front of you. You want to end the season on as high a note as you can.
Here's Hezonja. First quarter, just over a minute played. Buries it from three. Hezonja's got 5.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Pass to Vezenkov. Good as the jump shot falls.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Here's Hezonja. 5 points in the game. And there's the drive. Here's Tavares. Got a hand on it. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Here's Hezonja. There's a screen. Clock at 6. Cash money on the open jump shot. Hezonja's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Well, you can't start the game much better than this. 4 of 5 from the field.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. And that one's good. Vezenkov.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what. If he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Here's Hezonja. He's got 7. Here's Hall. Here's Ward. It's good. 6 points for him.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
And he makes it. Gone 5 of 5 in this quarter. Solid. Pass to Vezenkov. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. Vezenkov's got 7 points.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Here's Hezonja. Gets the 3 to fall.
Well, he has owned this quarter. A major reason they're up right now.
Here's Ward. He's got 6. Count it.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
52 seconds left to play in the first quarter. They set the screen. Down low. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Here's Vezenkov. 15 in his last outing. From behind the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Well, he's just dominating right now. If his teammates are smart, they'll keep getting him the ball.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. A deep 3. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Adding the stat sheet, getting the board and the hoop all on one play.
Yep, he's earning his coach's appreciation. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Here's Hazonia. 3 seconds left, and he drives in. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. They're up by 2. We've got more in store for you right after. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
You know, they've been relentless in how they attack the paint.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
And it's Hall in at the 4. The rebound by Tavares.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
They've got Maladon. Chuma Okeke is out there with Trey Lyles. And it's Tavares in at the 5. Hazonia can't connect from short range. And it's Dorsey in at the shooting guard position. Fires for 3. And it's Okeke with a rebound. Here's Hazonia. He's got 12. Shoots. He's got it. 6 of 10 now. Hazonia has gotten 6 of 10 from the floor. Very efficient. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. They set the pick. And that one's good. Vezenkov's got 13.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Hazonia. They swipe it. And here's the fast break. Here's Ward. And that one is stuffed right through.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Here's Hazonia. He's got 14. 6 to shoot. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Pass to Tavares. Here's Hazonia. It's picked off. In transition. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
Driving to the basket. Got a piece of it. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. And a chance to see the latest edition of the power rankings. Always fun to see where everyone in the league stands. You take a look at the home team. They're in the same slot, number 4.
You know, right now for the visiting team, they've stayed pretty high in the rankings. And sure, they might want to be further up, but they're a stable team, and that's a good thing with the playoffs approaching.
And it's already hard enough to play D in this league. Some people feel that traveling has gotten out of control, Coach.
Well, I don't know if it's gotten out of control, BA. I think the referees do a pretty good job on traveling. I think what's important for the referees is they have to be able to determine which travel calls gain a guy an advantage and which ones you could let go because they have no effect on the play.
And they just keep making mistakes. I mean, that's back-to-back turnovers, which easily could have been prevented.
Gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Jacks up a 3. No luck on that one.
Started out strong from three-point land. Hit 2 in the first quarter, but he's gone dry since.
And Dorsey gets it to go. And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played. Here's Hazonia. 18 points for him. Pass to Lyles. And he dunks it down.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. And that one's good. Vazenkov's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, when you look at what he's provided them on the offensive end, it's been an important part of why they're leading.
Here's Hazonia. Crafty move into the lane.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice. With the step back. Here's Ward. Oh, look out! Wow!
Are you kidding?
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Here's Dorsey. Hits a three-pointer. Dorsey's got 5 now. Here's Hazonia. No good on the buzzer beater. The clock runs out, and we are headed to halftime. Up by 6. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
And just for a moment here, I was wondering, if you guys were playing in the league today, which current player would you most like? And looking back on that first half, it certainly hasn't gone as planned for the visiting team. Thanks for
gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5. Trey Lyles is out there with Chuma Okeke. Then there's Maladon, and it's Hazonia in at the 1.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Here's Vazenkov. 15 points in the game. Tries again. The rebound by Tavares. Shooting 65%. Their offense has been on another level. Here's Hazonia. He's got 24. And the layup is good off the glass. Hazonia's got 4 points in the quarter.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
Here's Vazenkov. No good from outside.
Not a great start to the second half. Just 1 for 4. Got to find ways to generate better looks here.
Here's Hazonia. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Oh, what a powerful finish. You could feel the impact.
Oh, he's going to be bragging about that one later, and for good reason, too, man.
Well, that's what poor defense will get you. They deserve to get dunked on there.
Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
And he
Bush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Pass to Lyles. And rejected. 3-on-3. Here's Vezinkov. No good, off the front rim. Gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Here's Hazonia. From the arc. The rebound by Hall. Gotten just 25% of their shots to fall since the half. 2 for 8. To the inside. Oh, it's stolen away. Fast break. Here we go. Maladon for 3. Nails it from 3.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Here's Vezinkov. He's got 15. Here's Ward. He takes it in, makes a fantastic move, and nails the shot. Ward's got 4 points now in the quarter. Here's Hazonia. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter, and they recover it. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Poke loose. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Here's Ward. Gets the 3 ball to go. Ward's got 21. Gone 4 of 9 in the third quarter. They set a pick. Here's Hazonia. The putback. It's good on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read. So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. "35 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Yep, that one goes. Hazonia's got 30 points.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
There's 21 seconds left in the third quarter, and looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Pass to Tavares. Here's Okiki. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
Make no mistake, that's a big-time 3. They've narrowed.
That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. They lead by 3. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of quarter number 4 next. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And it's Dorsey in at the shooting guard position. And that one's good.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Here's the break. Here's Ward. And he hammers it home to polish off the break.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Yep, that one's good. Ward's got 27 points.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. About a minute and a half into the fourth now. Here's Hazonia. 2 points. That one goes. Hazonia's got 4 points in the quarter.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that up. That's the absolute last thing you want to happen.
And the shot's good.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
It's money from deep.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. A thunderous two-hander with authority.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Lyles a screen. Shoots it up. 5 to shoot. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Challenge in place. We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. Coach was urging his team to play strong defense, reminding them no easy hoops, give effort, and help when needed. They do say defense wins championships, guys.
All right, Allie, thanks once again.
And they need to play good defense here. That trip to the line helped and hurt.
And the first one at the line is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. Here's Hazonia. A minute 50 left in the fourth quarter. Drives to the hoop. Shot clock at 6. Oh, it's off target.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
That's in.
Look, that's an opportunity you don't pass up.
Gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. Here he goes, and he slams it down.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Here's Ward. Quick 2, all net.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Oh, missed on the tray. got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. Here's Ward. And it's blocked. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. For 3. Knocks down the trifecta. .43 seconds left in the final quarter. I think a bucket here, Grant, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one.
Oh, he dams it right back at him.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Lyles a screen from deep. Oh, he cannot hit. So the home crowd.
Of over half of this season completed, Greg, what are you most interested in seeing moving forward?
I'm looking at which teams are going to make that playoff push, right? And which teams are content with slipping into the lottery. A lot will be determined over the next few weeks.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Colson, and it's Hall in at the two-guard spot. They set the pick. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by Baldwin. Pass to Biberovic. Here's Baldwin. Going inside. Jams it in off the great move.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
You really don't want to allow him to get too comfortable, but even with stifling defense, he's going to still find a way to get it in the basket.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
Oh, that's how you drive your point home right there.
He's lucky to get away with that, though, guys. I mean, it could have earned him a technical for hanging on too long.
And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Hitting the afterburners to get the easy slam.
From deep. And the three ball is good.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open. Whoa, whoa, whoa. The solo alley-oop? That's not something we see too often.
Timed perfectly. Caught the defense totally off guard.
Tell you what, the coach's heart was in his throat, and he was in shock and awe. But now he's got a big smile on his face.
Stolen by Anderson. Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. That one dropped for his second bucket. Mark him 2 for 4.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
There's the drive. Here's Baldwin. His last outing, he had 8 points. Clock at 6. Pass to Colson. Puts one up from 19. And no good. Trying to use the glass.
Not a problem when that's your first miss of the game. Strong start.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. There's Bacon. And he uses the glass on the layup. Bacon's got his second basket of the night.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Launches it. Not happening with that shot. He's put up 5 and made 2. Gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Hall, that's good.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
Got that bucket in and no time at all. 7 points in the game. Gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway.
Oh, that was a strong dunk. And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up.
Yes, he does. That's what we call helium. Yeast rising and helium floating.
That one's not going to go. Gone 6 of 8 in the game so far. A very solid start for them. Here's Baldwin, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
That shot wide open.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
And he jams it with authority.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time.
Not when he can throw it down like that. Boom!
Man, he's having quite the quarter, converting at a really high percentage.
Oh, and that one, no question. Powered it down.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
24 seconds left to play in the first. Up again. It's good on the putback.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
That's not the kind of streak you want to be part of defensively. Tighten it up, fellas.
Yeah, just a simple one-hand flush.
I think he got a few more inches on his vertical by going with the spike.
Yeah, I agree with you. That's what it looked like to me. I mean, he was way up there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
A three-pointer is right on target. 19 points in the game. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
Yeah, it reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
Well, the player and ball movement has been excellent. Finding space, operating in space, and when they've gotten open shots, they've knocked them down.
They've got Anderson. And it's Petrushev in at the four-man position. We've got Baldwin, and it's Colson in at the power forward. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And that's foul number 2. And maybe you don't sit him at this point, but you really have to be careful to not pick up another before half.
Gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. They've got Bacon, and it's Anderson in at the 3. And he gets the bucket.
Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
We've got Colson, and it's Biberovic in at the 3. Pass to Colson to the inside. And that one is stuffed right through.
He may not be the biggest center in the league, but he sure can jump.
Quarter number 2. We're about a minute in. Shoots from the top of the key. He buries it.
He has created some terrific opportunities for himself and really made the most of them.
Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Anderson. The tray. Baldwin can't get it to go.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Pass to Petrushev. Well, you think about clutch players, Greg, you think scoring. But is that accurate? Or can clutch be in any facet of the game?
It's in all phases. And you think of guys who always seem to come up with that crucial rebound or that big-time stop. Being clutch comes down to will as much as skill.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Out to the wing. Puts up a deep 3. And he dunks it down.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Well, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win.
And the officials call over the back. A little too aggressive there.
You know, you want your team to be aggressive on the glass, but he was a little too zealous for that rebound.
Yeah, it appeared to me as he was trying to get a piggyback ride, man. That's an easy call to make and going to be called every time.
From outside the arc, the putback. Pass to Kaboka. Here's Petrushev. 5 on the clock. Tries again, and there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Pass to Hall. Uses both hands to slam it down.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen. On Friday and then on Saturday.
And if I'm this team, I'm looking at this as a barometer to see how we stack up against some of the top teams in the league. They'll have to be at their best. But if they come out of this with some success, I think it'll build momentum for the rest of the run.
Really good shot contest there. It made it tough for the shooter.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Rebounded by Hall. Gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Yep, it counts. Petrushev's got 6.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
And on the flip side, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior. They've got to offer more resistance here.
And so here's the home team. 51 seconds left here in the second. Basket counts. He has 29.
It just seems like the more he touches it, the more the lead grows.
Baldwin looking for the opening. Inside. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
Here's Bacon. Rips it home after the terrific move.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
There's 21 seconds left in the first half. From 17 feet out. And that one, good.
Well, his scoring has helped them build and sustain this lead. Now he's trying to close it out.
Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Anderson. Fires for 3. It's good from long range. Baldwin's got 22.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Tries a 3 off the inbound. And we've reached halftime in this one. Up 9. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
Good things happen when you take care of the rock.
Yeah, they're certainly not giving away possessions. That's helped put them in the driver's. Let's look now and see how teams
shooting 71% all in all in this one. They've been brilliant offensively. They've got Anderson. And it's Petrushev in at the power forward position.
And I like that they're not settling. Hitting the ball on the interior, 8 of their last 10 coming that way.
Sometimes you just got to man up and take a tough foul in order to stop these free runs to the rim.
We've got Baldwin, and it's Biberovic in at the small forward. Second half is underway, and here's who David Adelman's got on the floor. He dialed that one up from long distance. Baldwin's got 5 points in the quarter.
You know, sometimes you don't like to see guys pull up from three-point range on the break, but for him, with nobody on him, that's a pretty good shot.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long.
And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
The ruling on the floor stands.
So fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And a minute played as the second half gets going. They get the rebound and finished off by Anderson.
And, you know, it's one thing to get the offensive rebound, but then how about the loud bucket he's able to convert?
He was in perfect position under the hoop, Greg. You're right. Once he gets his hands on the miss.
That's exactly why it's important to work hard on the offensive glass, fellas, for chances just like that.
The baseline J off the mark.
Working from medium range, he was trying to take what the defense gave him there.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Here's Colson. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Baldwin. A second chance effort. Count that one. Baldwin's got 9 points in the quarter.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
Here's Petrushev from the arc. Rebounded by Hall. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Offensive rebound. Pass to Baldwin. From downtown, the shot, no good. Gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. Driving the lane, and that one is good. He has 38 in the game.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now. And the next one puts them in the bonus.
Yep, they'll be trying to draw that next foul quickly so they can start getting those easy chances at the strike.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. The three.
Defensively, you know, a little uneven in that first half, but they've been far more focused and consistent here in the second.
And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. And the first one at the line is good. And you know, everyone's aware, Clark, of the team rivalries in the NBA, but there are, I think, still plenty of personal ones too.
Yeah, I would agree with you there, Kevin. I mean, you've got highly competitive, accomplished guys.
Oh, and slam it down!
Takeoff! Oh, my goodness!
Did you see that?
How did he do that?
Oh, man.
Oh!
Pass to Petrushev. clock at 4. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely.
Boy, he makes it look easy. He is an absolutely imposing finisher around the rim.
And then the young fella busts out the slick move inside to get open for the jam.
Greg, that was sick and slick. The D had no chance.
Yeah, he was one step ahead of him the entire way.
They set the screen, and the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
His turnovers haven't helped their cause. It's almost as if he's playing for the other team.
Jacks up a 3. It's rebounded by Baldwin.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
To the middle. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
Oh, costly error there. We'll see how they rebound from that miscue.
Well, you know what? Their wounds are self-inflicted. I mean, you've got to play much smarter than that.
Count the basket. He's got 44.
Boy, you could see it and feel it in his eyes at the start of this period. He is on a mission.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. To the paint. Releases. That's good on the jump shot. Baldwin's got 15 points here in the second half.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
There's a screen. Nifty move. And he sinks the layup.
How about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Up by 15. And we're just moments away from the start of the fourth quarter. Stay with us. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. They've got Bacon, and it's Caboclo in at the 5 spot. Baldwin can't get it to go.
And maybe, you know, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes.
Down low. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down.
When you get looks from there, you're doing a lot right.
71% all in all in this one. They've been brilliant offensively. And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul, shot misses. He'll be shooting 2.
Yeah, really strong offensive thrust there, but then how about the defense able to negate that attack?
Yeah, doing exactly what he had to do right there to make sure he wasn't going to get flushed on or Instagrammed.
Petrushev with the rebound. Petrushev's got his 5th rebound in this one. To the inside, Caboclo, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Just no chance there for the defense. Major size disadvantage. He's got no business trying to stop that slam. Just get out of the way.
Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Anderson. Here's Bacon. Good on the triple.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
They look pretty
Can you believe that?
Turned up and turned out, throwing it down. Come on.
Misses the wing 3.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Baldwin the pass to Hall. Misses the 3. Gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. He got it again. Sensational. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Anderson. Inside. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
And really just unselfish basketball on the interior. That's the kind of pass a coach loves to see.
The quick look, no good that time.
Well, it's clear he's frustrated. Just needs to slow things down a touch and let the offense come to him.
A three-pointer, good.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed. If he can wind up that open from three-point range, I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan. You could tell he assumed he'd be able to beat the defensive coverage, even though it was all over.
That does not go.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Shoots. No problem with the wide-open jam. Gotten just under 45% of their attempts to drop in the fourth. 4 of 9. Buries the deep ball.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make them pay.
Another bucket. Wow.
And never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single-game scoring record. Their fans will be reliving this game for a long, long time. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. From 13, and the shot goes in.
Well, he's effective in that medium range area.
Gone a disappointing 2 of 6 on three-point attempts here in the fourth. And Clark, is someone who has been around the game their entire life, what advice would you give to younger players?
A couple of things, Kevin, I would highlight. One is embrace the work, embrace the process of development, run your own race.
Oh my goodness! That is breathtaking.
Oh, that is just unreal. Is this the dunk contest, or are we actually playing a real game?
No, this one counts, Craig. Believe me,
Oh, my
with confidence to attempt that alley-oop to himself.
Well, he couldn't help himself, couldn't resist. That really was a spectacular play.
Stolen by Anderson. And Anderson is right there.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
29 seconds left in the game. Here's Biberovic. He drills the three. Anderson inside. Stolen. Here's Biberovic. And there's the three. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Here's the shot. No good there.
Still early on in this new season. I imagine it can be difficult to get back into the flow of things.
You know, B.A., you're spot on. It definitely takes some time to get used to the grind of the season again. You know, between the traveling and the hotel rooms, changing time zones. But you find your flow again eventually.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Micic in at the 2. Here's Hazonia, and there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call. And for an idea of how the league is shaping up right now, take a look at these latest power rankings. They're having a little bit of trouble right now. Hanging in the middle of the league.
When I look at this visiting team, they've taken a bit of a dive. Still in the top 10, but I'll tell you, the power rankings don't miss much. Any let up and you lose ground.
Here's Blakeney. He shoots. Misses the jumper. Here's Hazonia. Lyles a screen. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Here's Blakeney.
And great job to establish position and square up.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Here's Hazonia. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Here's Blakeney. Last game for him, he picked up 13. Out to the right wing. Off target from outside. Blakeney's gone 1 for 3 on the night. Here's Hazonia. Count it.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Here's Blakeney. Fires the 3. Fires in the triple. Blakeney's got 5 now.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Here's Hazonia. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Motley. Three-pointer off the mark.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Here's Hazonia. And a miss there on the triple.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Pass to Oturu. Tipped. Here's Blakeney. Here's Hazonia. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Gone 1 of 4 from deep. Here's Blakeney. He's got 5. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. That one doesn't go. He's just 2 for 5. Gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Here's Hazonia. He's got 7. Lyles a screen. Takes a 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. 10 points for him.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And there's the screen. Here's Blakeney. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good.
Well, he better focus now. His efficiency is dropping, but there is enough game left to make corrections.
Fires it. The shot by Hazonia, no good. from deep three-point land. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Blakeney's got 8.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
A minute 4 left in the first quarter. Pass to Okiki. Stolen by Bryant. Here's Oturu. And the finish on the break with the slam.
He had a huge height advantage there and did not mess around.
Here's Hazonia. 10 points for him. Takes it.
Oh, man! Wow. Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. 30 seconds left in the opening quarter. Here's Oturu. And the shot falls short that time. 3 on 3. Here's Okiki. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Here's Hazonia. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
When you get a chance to run the floor like that, you have to capitalize. Great hustle on that play.
And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Up by 6. And we'll bring you the... And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Had a feeling this was going to be their strategy coming in. They've got a major size advantage to be able to execute this.
And it's Oturu in at the center position. Here's Blakeney. Three-pointer. And Hazonia pulls it down. Blakeney's gone 3 of 9 shooting. Driving inside, and that one is stuffed right through.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. And there's contact and a whistle. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
People... After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Here's Tavares. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Here's Blakeney. Give him 8. Three-pointer, no good. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Here's Hazonia. The 3 is up. They get it back. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And he's battling for everything, doing all he can to help extend their lead.
Just throwing down the putback with authority.
Leaving some skin on the floor. Those are pure hustle points.
2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Basket's good.
And they've really managed to dominate inside.
Gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. From downtown, gets the 3 to fall. Blakeney's got 11.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. The visitors with the ball. 9-point game. Launches it. That's bucket number 5. He's 5 for 12 now.
They're making a few more threes this quarter, trying to cut into that deficit.
Here's Hazonia.
Oh! Wow! And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. The fader, and the shot goes down. Oturu has gotten his second bucket. Gotten 4 of their first 9 shots to go here in the second. Here's Hazonia. He's got 18.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. And he knocks down the first one. Both shots good from the stripe. Shooting is around 55% so far. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Nice move. Blocked. Pass to Maladon. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Second chance shot. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got his 5th rebound in this one. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
Blakeney can't hit. Gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. And he gets the bucket. Hazonia's got 6 here in the quarter. Gone 2 of 5 from distance here in the second quarter. There's 39 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Here's Blakeney. He's got 16. Kicks it out to Bryant. 3-pointer. Drills it from deep.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
Here's Hazonia. 20 points for him. Lyles a screen. It's rebounded by Micic.
Oh, just a little too cute on that one, and it cost him.
Here's Oturu. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Up 1. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this.
For as bad as they've been inside, I can't believe it's this close. I hope coach is letting them know. No points in the paint.
All right, guys. That does.
Trey Lyles is out there with Chuma Okeke. Then there's Maladon, and it's Tavares in at the 5 down low. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half. And they get it back. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Okeke. Over Bryant. And the 18-footer right on the mark. Okiki's got 6 points.
When defenders give you that kind of space, you have to keep them honest.
For the tie. Blakeney can't hit.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Shooting the ball at 48% so far. They set the pick. Here's Hazonia. And that one is hammered home.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hanging up there like that. Shooting only 39% so far in the game. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. To the left side wing. And there's the drive. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there. Here's Blakeney. 16 points for him. Got it. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Here's Hazonia. He's got 24. From outside the arc. Knocks down the triple. Hazonia's got 7 now in this quarter.
They're on fire to start this quarter, and with each basket, their confidence grows.
The three is up. Blakeney can't hit.
That's a cold start out of the break. Only one of his first 4 has he gotten to go.
Pass to Tavares. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in this second half. Here's Blakeney. The 3 ball. The rebound by Tavares.
And if they want to come up with a win here, he either needs to start making shots or find another way to help his team.
And they're pushing it up. Here's Motley. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. And it sure seems like post play has evolved quite a bit over the past decade or two.
Yeah, it really has. I mean, there aren't many big men who operate only on the low block anymore. But if they do, they're considered throwbacks.
Here's Blakeney. Gets the 3 ball to go. Blakeney's got 19 points.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
A minute 20 left in the third. Pass to Lyles. There's the drive. Tavares' shot is good. Tavares has got 4 points in the quarter.
They're really working the paint now.
Gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Here's Blakeney. 19 points in the game. There's a screen. Puts up a 3. The rebound by Tavares.
Nothing going his way this quarter offensively. Time to recalibrate.
Here's Hazonia. Misses the 3. Gotten just 25% of their shots to fall since the half. 2 for 8. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. 22 points for him.
Putting on a shooting clinic from deep. He had that huge first half, and he's still rolling.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. And he gets it to go from the high post.
Well, he's having a huge night, and so is this offense, just rolling right now.
Here's Blakeney. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe. The first one falls. And so he makes both from the line. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Leading by 6. And 4. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. And it's a Turu in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's Hazonia. Knocks it down from distance. Hazonia's got 32 points in the game.
He has come out of the halftime on a mission, just relentless.
Here's Blakeney. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
Pass to Tavares. Here's Hazonia. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback. Ouch.
That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And they're doing strong work on the glass, a +5 advantage for them.
A few possessions into the 4th, just over a minute played. Oh, sweet move. Jams it in off a great move.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Inside. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Four on the clock. Let's go with a 3. Oturu with a rebound. Oturu's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Blakeney can't hit. Gone 3 of 4 in the 4th and looking confident on offense. Here's Hazonia. And he makes the first. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
And having a big man like him who's efficient from the line used to be a luxury, but it's becoming more and more common.
A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th. Cuts off the pass. Here we go. Fires the 3. Oh, it doesn't go.
Well, let's make no mistake about it. If you want to cut into this lead, you're going to have to generate much better shots than that.
Oh, he jammed it.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Shoots a 3. Oh, the shot is off.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there, and of course that one was just crazy.
A minute 53 left to play in the 4th. Let's loose for 3. Buries it from outside.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
He got it.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the 4th quarter. Gets it to go.
No one there to contest. Didn't really need the fade.
They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
Here's Tavares. Shot clock at 5. Tries from 19. Can't get it to go. Got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. There's 47 seconds left in the fourth. No good. Here's a Kiki. Oh, can't hit the jumper. Here's Oturu. 14 feet away. Yes, sir! The long 3.